what you want to learn to
Just
play.
terrorize. Left.
This is the place to come and find a way. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. To overlays, advice on programs and games to play, how to tune your deck or focus what it does. Gamersledge will help you all because we want you to all succeed. If you win, we win, it's all we need. Ask your questions, don't be shy. Educate and entertain, that's our why. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. Definitely ain't no Rick and Mort. It's Sunday streamer, tech support. We'll help your deck comport. It's Sunday magic, tech support. Sunday streamer and magic tech support.
Human friends, we need your help.
The storm's getting worse.
Our exploratory diving bell.
The Earth gave the money is here in Berry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed
All
to
computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, Ledgelords, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord is Kokesh Ken.
What's up?
And also soon should be a Crodad, who it's his birthday today.
Oh, nice.
And I think we're going to be rolling in some GW5, playing some story, or GW2, playing some story. What are you up to today, Ken? So
Just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Straight up villain. GW2.
How's your weekend going so far?
Good. Sorry, I was doing two things at once, and I can't do that. Weekend was good. Yesterday we went out and ran a bunch of errands for Lexi, and then came back and kind of crashed, and I got like a bunch of stuff done for Guild Wars, Christmas event stuff. That gave me a Christmas tree that gives me Christmas presents all year round. So that's actually pretty sweet. Because normally those nodes and stuff cost like 100 gold or whatever. And I don't think you can buy that one on the auction house. I think you can only get it during the event. So got that done. And beyond that, that was pretty much it. Read some stuff last night. I was trying to read up a little bit on that new supercomputer from Google that does the quantum computing. That's about it. I passed out last night so hard I forgot to set an alarm. And I just got...
Was it a work day today or?
No. Stream day. Stream day. So I made it just before this. Is the short form.
Oh, nice.
Let me... It shows Crow is on, but I think he's away from his computer and his phone. Because I sent him a message and he didn't... Oh, now it does not show him on. It's weird. Okay, well, there we go. So what's new? What are you emulating today? Or nothing?
Nothing. I'm just downloading something.
What you downloading?
Huh?
What you downloading?
Bleach Soul Resurrection.
Oh, is that a game or is that a series?
So it's a game that was on the PlayStation 3.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the first Bleach games to come out on the PS3 for us. Forgot like how far back it goes, but I think it goes around like the Soul Society.
I'm pulling
when
up.
Rukia was captured and everything. So
Yeah, I never watched Bleach.
yeah. Found another website that lets you download the game, but includes a bunch of DLC. So you could download the DLC, which is kind of funny. So like the Tales games, like say for like if you get Tales of Symphonia or whatever, even if you have it as an ISO or even if you have some way to like back it up on your PS3.
Yeah.
And say like, you don't have the funds for DLC, you could go to this website, download it into a package, and if you have the means to install the package, which I'm looking into.
Totally, just to be fair for anybody that may be watching, or
it's not right to do.
Yeah,
I don't condone it look, I was a big like, I don't like emulation, I don't like doing this, I don't like doing that. And then like it's only been like I'd say a month that I got into emulation. I like it. But yeah, you can get in trouble because of copyright claims and everything.
So just be careful.
Yeah, because for one, you don't own the license and everything.
Right.
And if people find out, just like there was that person that was leaking unreleased Nintendo games, and he's like,
"Well,
I shot the sheriff." And
that's slightly, well,
it's still in the same
that
realm.
is slightly different.
Yeah,
but yeah,
but there are people that's been getting like struck and been getting like emails and everything. Even though emulation is a big thing and it's out there. And I understand the whole copyright thing, but it's like if you're gonna attack certain people that are big, like there's so many people that do it though.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it right, right? So the
No,
whole thing
right.
is it's a, to be fair, it is somewhat of a legal gray area, right?
Yeah.
Because if you own your software and choose to back it up,
Right.
that
That's what dumping is
can be legal.
for. Yeah.
However, if you go onto a website and you download a ROM, that is illegal.
Right.
However, if the company is out of, if the company no longer exists and no one owns the IP,
Right.
then the question becomes who
Who is that right to use it?
right. And there are those who say, well, it should be legal to do in order to preserve the software.
Right.
And so there, but again, that's all for lawyers to hammer out.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be on the end of that.
Oh yeah. If I ever got a letter, I'd be one of those people. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I will stop doing it. But yeah, I mean, it's just that is a big controversy for everybody because it's like I've seen people on TikTok and they're like, "Oh, I can't tell you where I got it, but I can tell you it is emulation." I'm like, "Yeah, you might not want to say those words
Right.
because not every like emulator you use actually makes it look like you're in the system. Like the one I'm using,
Threshold achieved.
it processes first, then it goes to the game. But there's stuff that flashes up on the screen that if you knew what to look for, you'd be like, wait a minute, that never popped up on this game. That never popped up on this system. But then there's some that, you could actually put onto the system that I haven't tried, and that's like, okay, so if you were to take it and like how now you could jailbreak almost every single system, does it still fall under the same lines as the emulation because you're taking it and you're dumping it onto the actual console that plays it?
So here's the thing.
Okay.
The answer is it is again a legal gray area because you are, from the standpoint of PlayStation, if you jailbreak your console, you have
break your warranty.
You voided the warranty,
Right.
but that is your piece of hardware that you own, right? So
Yes.
theoretically, you can put whatever you want on it. They can't get away
Was
with
it still their software?
it. How can I say this? The short form is their hardware, is your hardware. You bought it.
Yeah.
You can load anything onto it you want.
Yeah. DVDs, Blu-rays.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue becomes if you try to connect the PlayStation Store.
Right.
Because that is a closed environment owned by Sony. They get to dictate the rules, whether you own the license, don't own the license, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
So if you're not connecting to that, then great, no problem.
Yeah.
If you are connecting to it, then you have problems because you have violated their terms of use, et cetera, just for having a jailbroken console.
Right.
So there's your
Begin destruction protocol.
kind of boundaries with that. And again, I am not a lawyer. Please do not take anything I say as
Yeah.
fact. Consult the lawyer. But
And
that
neither
is
am I.
that is my understanding of it. I guess is the best way to say that.
And so what if you never connect to the store and like you just say like you just put software on it and you never connect to the store?
Yeah, then I mean,
It's still in that gray area, right? Like even if you
so
put like an ISO or a ROM, but you never connect to their service.
So I guess the easiest way to say this, which may not be the thing you want to hear, is
Yeah.
if you are loading illegal copies of ISOs that you downloaded from a website onto your PlayStation, that is still illegal. The question becomes, okay, well, how will anyone know? Well, the answer is if you're streaming it, then they may know or they may not. It's really, again, it's a gray area. Basically, I don't want to promote my personal beliefs or ideas on anyone. I mean, if I purchase the game at any point in the history of my lifetime, I personally don't feel as bad about having a copy at that point, if that makes sense.
I see a lot of people are like a lot of us, we're trying to preserve just due to the fact that, you know, the prices for some of these games, you'd have to be doing it for years.
Yeah, that doesn't hold water in the court system.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Because there's games out there that's higher than a freaking new system.
Yep.
I mean, I understand it's rare and it's hard to find. It might be a limited edition. But there's even like controllers out there. There's like Tales of controllers I never even knew of that go for like $200, $300, maybe $400.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's kind of crazy.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where definitely, you know, follow your own ethics and morals and just be safe if you're going to choose to engage in that. Use VPNs VPN. No, not VPNs. What am I trying to say? Yeah, VPNs. When you visit those sites, etc., etc.
I'm back.
Well, this is not a good sign. I'm here 15 minutes before the convergence, and there's nobody here.
Did the crow ever get his chest? Does he know if his chest respawn?
Oh, so I took him to a different one, and we did that instead. Because there's like 6 per ornament.
Mm-hmm.
And so I took him to one, and we did that one instead. And he got the ornament that he couldn't have gotten until the next day. And then we went on to get the rest of them. So that's what he needed in order to get the Christmas tree. And I think Dan may be on... if you go on...
Let me go grab some food and I'll be back. I do have a question. It's not really tech related.
Okay.
But it is like...
anything's fair game, as always, so sure.
Yeah, I know. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mark's got the cards. Play the night away. Find food and games with friends is all you gotta say. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme, gimme, gimme that bougie and blue. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme, gimme, gimme that bougie and blue. Got nowhere to go. Now you will know. Join your future friends. Gamersledge transcends. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme, gimme, gimme that bougie and blue. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme, gimme, gimme that bougie and blue.
I do like that one, sitting on top of a pile of treasure. That's cool.
Tickets, please. That
Tickets,
throne
please.
almost looks like it came out of Phantom of the Opera.
Yes, it's one of the reasons I like it very much. One of the reasons I like it very, very much. How are you doing, Tickets, please? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. In fact, let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Tickets, please, especially if you love You Don't Know Jack, make sure.
Eating that attack for breakfast. Let's see your score. That's the game.
Tickets, please. Doing okay.
Blair, I couldn't have done a better
Getting
job
some
myself.
housework
But then
out
I
of the
wasn't
way.
playing by myself, was I? But seriously, Blair, and I don't say this to just everybody.
Nice work, people. Cue the commercials and roll. What's happening? We going again?
Moving on up to the high scoreboard. Well, you know what that means. Doesn't mean dookie.
Tickets, please. Yeah, that was from a while ago.
That's okay.
We all here are
Getting some housework out of the way. Getting the housework out of the way is tight. Oh, I bet we need to go to the other map, to the new map.
Chicken Alfredo with salsa verde sauce on it.
Really?
Yeah. I can eat hot sauce on anything, dude. Okay. So my question for you is...
Okay.
Tickets, please. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Hold on.
Tickets, please, says that sounds nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay. So, with the aspects of trying to come back and everything, you know how we've had that talk?
Yeah.
You've been doing this for 10 years.
Yes.
Or 10 years plus.
Yes.
With all the metas out there, like doing the just chatting, just doing like news, you know, doing journalism, you know, people kind of being negative and like doing reports on people, trying to bring them down, you know, how we see it all over YouTube and everything going that way.
Right.
Do you see the landscape of streaming changing to where you no longer need to be a video game streamer on the mic, off the mic? Do you know, you've seen it change over the course of 10 years. Do you see it changing again? And is there still a need for a video game streamer?
Yeah, 100%. Because, I mean, I'll tell you what our niche is, right? Our niche is a community-based niche, right?
Right.
I'm basically trying to recreate the comic shop that I had, where people can come and hang out after work. Maybe they don't have anywhere else to go. And that, I'm not saying that to sound, you know, sad or whatever, but sometimes people really don't have a lot of friends or somewhere to go.
Yeah.
That's what we try and build, is like an inclusive place where people can come and hang out, and we do stuff together in a somewhat structuralized way, so people know, okay, you know, on Mondays it's usually D&D. Well, if it's not D&D, then maybe it's Rivals, right? And on Tuesdays it's Once Human, and Wednesdays is wrestling, and Thursday is Magic, right? So we do it just like a store or a TV channel, take your pick, to where we have set programming on every single night. And so that way people know when they come into the community, oh, you know, I like Magic, so I'll be there for Thursdays. And maybe, you know, maybe they do come in on Guild Wars 2 day and go like, oh, this looks interesting. Maybe I want to play it with them. They can, right? Or maybe they play on their own, because we've got some people who have actually started Guild Wars but don't choose to play with us. And that's just fine too, right? The point is it's a place where they can hang out and do that. And I think there's a need for that, because there are a lot of gamers who spend a lot of time online and they don't really go out to local game stores or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So that's our niche, is trying to do that, on top of trying to expose people to games we think are good that we've played, which is the whole reason we play them on the Twitch stream in the first place. So this is kind of like we serve two niches, but I mean, do I say we do it well? I mean, yes and no.
Right. Well, no, I was just asking because you see more and more people.
Now,
you know, like the bigger streamings, like Kai and Asmongold and a few others. Like it seems like more and more of like the top streamers or the big streamers. And I'm not saying like we're ever going to hit like the top, most watched streamer like Asmongold and Kai have ever been, but just in the same realm, like more and more of them are getting away from video games a lot more, and they're doing more news related or big like entertainment based
just chatting.
Yeah,
I think it's got to be a mix, right? And that's one of the things that I need to. I had said originally, I don't know, about 6 months ago, that I was going to start doing an hour of just chatting before every stream, and then get into the games and whatnot. And I think I want to get back towards that. In fact, one of the things I was going to announce today is I haven't figured out the financials on it yet, but I think we're going to do I laugh, I lose money, I have to pay chat. So I'm going to take submissions from chat for funny videos. I'm going to have somebody watch them all that's not me to verify that
make sure they're appropriate.
Right, to make sure they're appropriate for the stream. But then put them into a single video, and then I'll watch them, and whoever submitted it, if I laugh, they get money.
Yeah.
Which I will tell you, unlike a lot of people, I am not great at not laughing. Especially if something tickles my funny bone, I will super laugh. So, but I think that's...
Are you talking about like a full-on laugh or like the chuckles that you do like sometimes when I make my remarks and everything?
It's got to be a full-on laugh. An audible, full-on laugh. Because I have
Is there going to be like a timer to it? Like you have to laugh for like more than 5 seconds kind of thing?
No. We won't go that crazy because you'll know when I laugh. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if I'm smiling and I make no noise, that's not a laugh. But yeah, I think we're going to do something like that. I think we're going to hype it up for a while to get the submissions. I might see about making, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Probably make a new channel in the games. Yeah, I can do that now. Text, and it's you laugh, you lose submissions. There you go. So now it's under the game discussion stuff, and it's called You Laugh, You Lose. I think it's going to be down at the very bottom. Well, no, where did it go?
Okay.
And I think we're going to limit people to 2. They can submit no more than 2 for that. So yeah. I think that's kind of we're going to do one of those. I've got some ideas for a couple other ones that I would like to do. I would like to start doing some ranking things with where we rank, something or other. But yeah, I do want to do more just chatting type of stuff.
Okay, so along those same lines, so if somebody wants to try to do the meta, because you know me, I'm an introvert. I don't go nowhere.
Right.
So 1, I don't go nowhere. 2, I'm more of a family person. I just, you know my situation, so I'm a person that stays at home.
Right.
I don't watch the news. I don't watch sports. I don't watch, too much stuff that's entertaining. So, what type of advice would you give to somebody because there are people out there like us that, they have their own situation. Maybe they don't, they stay in their own little bubble like us. But what would be an idea, like, besides working around something like, if you were like just a football game player, or a football game streamer, and that's all that you ever played, for instance, and you don't watch the news, you don't watch TV, you don't watch movies, say you're like highly introverted, what would be your advice at being able to do a just chatting for an hour at a time?
So,
because there's a lot of people like me, I monologue.
Yeah.
But unless it's actually like something I like RPGs or wrestling, you ask me anything else, like, oh, is there a book you've read? I'm like, dude, I don't go nowhere. I don't do nothing. So what would be your advice for people like me and you and others out there that's like, if you're just have no topics to talk about, they wanted to try to do the meta.
Talk about what you know.
Talk about what you know.
Because here's the thing, right? I might know all about tech and IT and all that type of stuff. You know what I don't know anything about? Sports ball. Right?
Yeah.
So if I
haven't watched sports in like 10 years.
Sure. And I'm just using it as an example, right?
Yeah.
If I'm scrolling through the just chattings and I find somebody that's talking about sports ball and I click onto it and it's interesting, even though that's not a topic that might not resonate with me.
Right.
If I like the person, that's what it's about, right? If I find them interesting, that's what it's about. So that's why I say talk about what you know, because most people are passionate about the things that they know and like. And so that's really, and if the idea of talking for an hour is a problem, then what I highly recommend is don't ever do a free-form stream. And what I mean by that is don't go into the stream without a plan of things to talk to. Make a little list. If you know you're going to do an hour, make 10 things that you can think you want to talk about, right? And that way, if nobody's there and nobody's talking to you, you can go through those 10 things, call the stream good, and Bob's your uncle. But if somebody is and you don't get to those things, well, guess what? Then you have more content to do at a later time.
Yeah, because if people pop in, then they want to, if they choose to interact with you, that could I'm not saying bad ways sideline you, but it'd take you off track, or sometimes not. What am I saying? Not saying take you off track, but it gives you time to interact, and then it makes that kind of list kind of smaller in a way, because then you're interacting, and you might find somebody like you,
right?
Like if somebody popped in typing in Japanese or something. I've seen you automatically switch to ask them, oh, where'd you learn Japanese, and start talking to them in Japanese.
Right.
And that's great interaction. That's awesome interaction from you.
And that's a
and
case where
you dive into that for a while, and you kind of put the brakes on what we were talking, because that's something that caught your eye.
Right.
It's nothing bad, because we all enjoy that.
The nearest waypoint is
because I think it's awesome that you can speak Japanese. After all these years of not being over there,
right?
Resurrection spells take a lot of magic.
Because you've told me that before. Make a list,
right?
Not necessarily go into a whole script,
right?
But have the things like me as RPGs. So it might be oh, what's my opinion the best? Like you asked during wrestling, when people come in and they're like, oh, I've been watching WWE for years. Okay, well, what's your favorite wrestler?
Right, and I mean that's where another thing where to follow up on your question, I think for even stream content,
Right.
top 10 lists are always easy, low-hanging fruit, right?
Yeah.
Because
Might makes
you're,
me right.
I know for sure what your number one favorite,
Now you suck.
RPG is, right?
Yeah, the one that started it all for me.
Right. But other people may have very, very different.
Oh yeah. Opinions on that.
Yeah. And so that's
It's just like when I say, "Oh, I love sword art," people are like, "What?"
right. So I mean that that point, that's always great way to get people talking. Like, what is your number? That one of the things I ask people in here: what's your favorite video game of all time? And people go, "Oh crap!" But it makes them think about it, and that's a great way for engagement. Even if you're not so much about, I mean, even if they say something really obscure, that's, how do I say that? That's eating time, right? And that's the goal, right? Is you're spending time with people. And it doesn't have to be so rigid and planned out that you know everything you're going to say like a script. It's not a script. But, you know, if you've got a note of, I definitely want to talk about these things, these 10 things during stream today, and you have the ability to do that, or you don't because people are interacting with you and sidetracking the conversation, that's a fantastic thing. And that makes it much easier for people that are introverted to go through the process of, okay, here's what I'm going to do today, and I'm not going to be upset if I get sidetracked or derailed or I fall down a rabbit hole with chat as we're talking about stuff, because that's the whole point.
Be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain.
It's one of the reasons I actually love this show.
There is that whole possession thing to worry about.
Yeah, because you've said it numerous times. This is your social time.
Yes, this is my social time, and I don't. Yes, that is just short form. Yes, right. This is my social time, and I don't really get social time otherwise.
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
No escape.
You see, on the other end, like, I am totally, like, 100% cool just being by myself. You know, and that's the good thing about, you know, there's different creators out there, because it's true for audience too. You know, I've met people that have come in. Oops, no signal on your stream. Right there it goes. You know, I've met people that's coming in just for me, even though I say I don't talk, I monologue. You know, there's always somebody out there for you. And do you believe that 100%? There's an audience for everybody.
100%. 100%. Oh no.
I am awesome.
That's bad.
Cooling down.
Sharper still. Help me over here.
Now this is a crazy fight.
So
This is a boss fight, or
this
is
is
a
a raid?
boss?
And so there's two different. Well, there's actually three different objectives right now. The first one is to keep her alive. And we are not doing the best job of that. That was not what I wanted to do at all. And we're not doing a fantastic job of. Okay, we're doing an okay job of keeping her alive. It was looking a little worrisome there for a second, but she's back up to full. The second thing is there are boss
Even
monsters.
More of Ephard's personal cortege. Take them out.
Spawning around this
Let's see if we
area.
can entice their leader to make an entrance.
And so now
Defense, then offense.
a chunk of the team has to go on the offense and go find those monsters and kill them. And then a chunk of us have to stay here on defense to protect the football that's keeping everybody alive and reviving the people that are down. So there's an interesting mechanic in this one that if you die, you become a wisp. And you can't interact with the battlefield, and you can't be revived until every creature that we kill drops an orb, and you bring those orbs back to her. And when she gets enough, she revives everyone. But the thing that's crazy about that is the orbs that you pick up are demonic essence, which are like harmful to you. And so the more of it you're carrying, means the faster people will be able
Jimmy
to be revived,
Julius.
but the more that
Smile.
you're carrying actually starts draining your health.
I'm amazing.
So it's like it's a risk reward kind of thing.
Oh,
Sharper still.
Hi, Jimmy Julius. Welcome in, my man. Feel free to jump in the voice chat if you would like. We are talking about streaming, and I was just talking about how this raid that I'm in is working. But yeah, Ken, I think having a rough idea of one of the things that Ludwig said at some point really struck a note with me.
Does he still stream and create?
So the funny part, yes, he's been solely on YouTube for a while.
Oh.
Like he had an exclusive contract with YouTube, and that just came up, and now he's returning to Twitch.
Oh, nice.
So he's still going to be on YouTube, but he is also returning to Twitch. And the short form is he said, make every stream an event. And that doesn't mean that you have to like put like hours and hours of planning or budget or anything into it. I think that's more along the lines of go in with the plan, right? As opposed to just free-forming it and winging it more than anything. And that's the type of thing that I want to do a little bit more of is, like I said, a you laugh, you pay chat challenge. Because I think that's something that everybody would enjoy. It's something that's easy to do. And it doesn't require like a ton of budget or setup, because I'm not a big streamer. I can't afford to pay people $100 every time I laugh or whatever. And I also know my own proclivity to laugh at that type of stuff. So from that perspective, you know, I can't afford to do that right now. But, you know, maybe $5 every time I laugh, I can do that.
Yeah.
And then I want to do, you know, some stuff where we sit down with chat and we rank stuff. Like,
I'm still waiting for you to be able to hook up a VR.
oh, I can do it already, I think. Yeah, I can already do that.
Well, because I know you're like time constrained, like with your. I think she took my chair on that. I have. Don't mean to sidestep, but I used to have a recliner sit next to me.
Yeah.
And so I have like a phantom limb kind of thing. I go to reach for it to rest my arm, and I told her since she had me get rid of it, I said I've tried to put my legs up in the air, and I've tried to rest my arm on it, and I'm like, miss it. So I told her, I said, how dare you? But yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool because I've seen how crazy some of those could get.
Light makes me right.
You know, doing a VR stream.
Yeah, I mean, that is something I definitely could do because it's actually very easy to do the VR stream because it mirrors on my computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't use one, so I didn't know there's a setting where you could mirror onto your computer or whatever.
Yeah, it pops up a window on my computer, so I could just cap the window, and then you'd see everything I see.
Oh.
So that is something that we definitely could do. The real thing for me is most VR stuff is not that interesting.
Yeah.
And the other thing for me is that the Meta Quest makes it very easy, but how do I even explain that? Meta is like Sony or Apple, right? They have a closed system unless you jailbreak the system, which I have not done. And so I don't know how to sideload stuff onto it, blah, 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 blah. Whereas the Vive, you can run anything.
Serious.
And so it makes it, you know, you can download Steam games if that's what you want. Great, no problem. And you're good to go like right away. But since you can't do that with Quest, it limits the number of things you can actually play. I guess is the best way to say that. So if I want to check out, you know, if there's a developer that has a website to check out the beta of their game, right? On Vive, I just download that to my computer and run it and open it on the Vive, and Bob's your own. On Meta,
Oh,
I've got
okay.
no way to do that.
Yeah.
So that's not as interesting to me because I only have a very I don't really own any software on the Vive. I think I can maybe run my Steam software that I have on the Vive from the MetaQuest. I just got to figure out how to do it. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but I don't remember how. So if I can get that running, then yes, that will be no problem.
Yeah.
And the reason why I want to do that, but the other problem with doing VR streams is you don't see it in VR. And I know that sounds weird, but you know, if I'm
we don't see it in VR, or
right, you see it as a flat 2D screen, right? Just like if
if you were like a first person, it would just look like we're just playing
a first person shooter. Yeah, exactly. So if I'm standing on the deck of a ship underwater and a whale that's the size of a building comes up, I see in my brain processes that whale is far bigger than me, and it actually instills a fight or flight instinct in me.
Yeah.
But when you see it, it just looks like a really big whale next to my sprite.
So kind of like that game you had me play when I was there.
Yes. No, exactly like that game.
Getting healthy.
So it's a case where like I really do feel that watching someone play VR games, there's something horribly lost in translation.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still willing to try it. It's just
No, I get that because there's a couple people on TikTok that I watch when they have like some brutally, I'll just say brutal gameplay in some of these. That like you have like a clone. I forgot like some of the name, but it's like Bewitched or something like that. I don't know. It has like a weird name to it. It almost sounds like an RPG, but no, he has like, he goes around and he's like John Wick or something. And it looks cool, but I get what you're saying because it does look like, oh, okay. Well, I wonder what it looks like from his perspective when it just looks like I'm just watching a first-person video game.
Yeah. I mean, Super Hot is another one that like is one of my favorites, which I don't own for the MetaQuest.
That's the one if you stop, they stop, right?
Correct. It is like one of the coolest ideas for a video game I've ever played. And it's super, you know, you want to talk about feeling like John Wick. That is a game that definitely makes you feel like it. But I also, I mean, yes, you can definitely watch and see what's happening. But I still think there's that layer of translation that's kind of lost when you convert it to a 2D game.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energy.
Do it.
Do it? I should do it anyways, Wolfgrey? You say I should do a VR stream?
The Wolf Grey. Wrong
one. Oh, so you
the
don't want me to do it?
No.
Nothing can bring me down.
Wolf, we just put a new channel in the Discord, and it's called
The Wolf Grey. VR stream, go for it.
You Laugh, You Lose. You Laugh, You Lose Money. And submissions is the name of it. So I'm taking submissions from chat. You can do up to 2. But we're making, you know, put 2 videos in that are, I won't even say that they need to be like family friendly appropriate. Just realize that you'll cause me a lot of editing if it's not. Not that anybody cares about that, so make all the editing you need for me.
The Wolf Grey.
But short form is 2 clips, and I will probably, I think I'm going to go with $5 if you make me laugh.
Yeah.
Which is still probably going to be a tall order by the time everything's said and done, because I'm not good at not laughing at funny
Contract
it's stuff, especially if it's something that tickles my dark humor funny bone. So, yeah. I'm not sure when we're going to do it. It really depends on how many submissions I get, etc. And then I have to have somebody review them who isn't me to make sure that it's, you know, somebody's not submitting something and get the channel taken down or me banned or whatever.
Getting healthier.
Did you get a chance to
The
watch
World
the
Grey.
video
QA
game?
safety
No.
review essentially.
Contract accepted.
Okay. Yes, that's exactly it. QA safety review. Because I don't want to watch them because then I may be more, which, you know, here's the thing. I watch these people on YouTube do these all the time.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you watch multiples of them, they see the same clips that people submit a lot of the times.
Yeah.
And I think if you see something more than once, you have a built-in predisposition not to laugh.
So why don't you make it like category based?
No. So what I'm saying is I don't want to watch them to see if they're appropriate and then not have a genuine reaction to seeing something for the first time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that everybody's going to submit something I've never seen, but I mean, you have a much
Right.
higher chance of making me laugh if it's something I've never seen that is.
By my will.
Okay, so they're almost done. We've been doing a good job
Defense,
keeping the
then
rat
offense.
alive.
What
I
about
mean, the football.
Oh, is that what's up in the air?
Leg.
Oh, yeah, it's just a big version of her so you can see her on the battlefield and all this mess.
Oh, so a little thing that has the red icon above her head is what you've been protecting.
Correct.
Oh,
All right, so now we've moved on to the final scenario, which is where we go and fight the boss, if you will. And we'll have to chase it down like 4 times because
oh wow.
every quarter of its life bar basically pick up this person.
Slice him apart.
Every quarter of his health bar he'll flee somewhere else, and there's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, there's like 4 or 5 different enemies it can be. This one is a demon knight, I guess. So,
Oh, okay.
right? And the rules from before about reviving people still apply. So now I'm picking up a bunch of these in order to give it to Zoja to heal the people. But I almost died just delivering it. In fact, I did die. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank God. Okay.
That was a blast.
So yeah, we'll try and schedule for a VR stream. Maybe I'll do it on a Sunday because that way if people have questions, I can answer the question.
Part of a volcano.
Yeah.
Oh, killed my poor cat though. Oh.
Nothing can bring me down.
And because it's a raid and everybody has to help everybody else, people will actually stop and pick you up if you go down.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like all the PvE raids are kind of like that. Everybody helps everybody else, which is kind of... I have to say, like, the Guild Wars 2 community is really good about that stuff.
Yeah.
You don't get, like, a bunch of stuff where people will be like, oh, you know, get good noobs or anything like that. It's like, if you tell people that this is your first time doing something, they'll happily help, which is not normal, but it's to everybody's benefit if the raid gets completed rather than have everybody die.
Okay.
It's one of the reasons I like the game. It actually, especially with their team up without teaming up kind of rules that they have in place for all the events and stuff. It's like, it just encourages everybody to play together, which is kind of nice. I am thinking about picking up Path of Exile 2.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm
So
hoping...
if I made you change your mind.
Well, so the short form is Lexi came to me and said, is there something you really, really want? And I'm like, there's not, because I don't need a whole lot, in all honesty. I have one. And so there's nothing I really need, but she had been really excited to play Diablo, but then she didn't really like it much in the same way I didn't really like it. And I think she would enjoy Path of Exile. And so maybe we'll both get it, and then that will be one of her Christmas presents to me, is both of us getting it. And then she can play. And I can play. Because I have heard nothing but good things about it. Am I just being dumb? Yes. Yes, I am being dumb.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
But yeah, Ken, that's what I'd recommend for anybody who's like
wanted to try out the meta.
Oh no, I was yeah. I mean, I think more your question about being an introvert.
Yeah.
Even introverts love talking about the stuff they love, right? In something, right? It may not be, you know, maybe they're not going to expound on it for an hour because that's more like work or whatever. But they can, at least for a couple minutes, talk about why they love the things they love, given the question. And as long as they're willing to engage with people, then you're good. Now, if you're an introvert who absolutely does not want to talk to people, period, don't stream.
Okay, so
that's my very real, honest answer.
Well, that was my next question, because somebody on Twitter earlier, I can't find it because you know how Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, you know, the Elon Musk app does. You know, you see one thing, you try to go back, you know, hours trying to find it, you can't.
Yeah.
You know, he was talking about, you know, interact with your chat, you know, being consistent, you know, make content, yada, yada, yada. And one person goes, yeah, scratch all that. I've dumped all that. I've gone no face, no, he goes, I've gone no cam, no mic stream. And I'm like, what?
That, I mean,
how?
Yeah, I suppose it's possible if you have a following.
Right.
you know, if you're just starting out, I feel like there's no way that's going to work. People are going to get bored and leave.
Yeah, because especially if you have like no avatar or
right.
if you're not on camera. I mean, because we talked about how, you know, like, because you're on camera and then you have an avatar when you're sick.
Right.
But like I questioned it. I was like, okay, no mic and then no camera. So I was like, maybe
I mean,
they
you might
have
as well
an avatar?
say no mic, no camera, no interaction.
Yeah.
Right. So what's the point of what? Why?
Yeah,
because
even when I had my avatar, you know, I still had interaction. Because I've seen it on YouTube, you know, where they're like, oh, you could do a faceless, you know, stream. But that's the thing. They say you could do one. You know, like you could be an avatar, you could be a VTuber, but you still have to have a way to talk.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
If you type all the time, yeah, it's like you said, people are going to bounce out because it'd be like, oh, well, we're not psychic, so we don't know you're typing.
Right.
To respond, unless like still you'd have to put that on your channel somewhere. Oh, I respond by typing.
Right.
And maybe that might be a niche, maybe that somebody would like. But you know me, I hate typing.
Yeah.
Even in texting, I will get bored and I'll start calling, or I'll just jump on the mic if I have to type.
Yay.
Of Ephark's grunts clawing
We
at
did
our
it.
feet.
We did it.
Let's
We did it.
head back
Did it.
home.
Nice.
Impressive.
It was impressive. Oh, that reminds me. See, I had a bunch of stuff to talk about today. So G-Boys is doing something very interesting on his stream.
Okay.
He has animated TTS avatars, and I
think you were telling me about that.
I spoke with him at length about it, and to see if I could set it up, and I can't because I'm not running OBS.
Oh, okay.
And OBS has certain webhooks built into it to be able to call things and do things, so I can't do it. But
okay.
I found Blurp actually does offer AI stuff now.
Huh.
And so
I don't even think I have Blurp anymore. I think I removed it.
So let me hold on. Okay, here we go.
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially since the end of the dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, start some conflicting rumors about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides, argue over things they know nothing about, spread conspiracies, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Small group? That's what they're calling those stripes?
Okay.
Wanderers don't even operate in groups that size, for starters.
Your average Tyrian doesn't know that.
Here we go.
They can't
So
tell a wanderer from a wyvern.
I can't make it free, unfortunately, but I did make it 25 bits, which is the minimum.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we are counting down our top picks for the worst gamer in the world. Number 10.
So it's stuff like that. You can I put they're all in the about section down below, but it shows like which ones you can do, and it's like, now the strange part is that it did not actually play the one. It did not take my thing. It's weird. So there's like the TikTok lady and Snape and Morgan Freeman and all those different things.
Oh, okay. Hey, I think I asked you about that. How I've seen on TikTok, like when somebody comes in, like a follower, or it pops up like SpongeBob is asking the question from the chat.
Screw you guys! I'm gonna camp this spawn point and rack up kills like a boss!
I wonder why it's not putting the message that I'm doing.
So having like a cartoon character or somebody talk or say the message that somebody types, that's an OBS thing now?
That is an OBS thing, yes. Well, I mean, not entirely. It's not entirely an OBS thing. It's actually like there's like 5 different systems that it uses. It's like, oh my God. G-Boys is just trolling now. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hijack my own stream to go yell at him if he'll let me join him.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, here's the thing. G-Boys. How do I? Yes. Knock. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. G-Boys. G-Boys. Serious. G-Boys. Can you join my PC Discord for a second? Because we need to discuss this alert message that I just got from you. And it's not what you think. I don't know. He may not.
Have I said how much it sucks having a Sinus code?
Yes. You don't need to. That is not happy for anybody. T-Boys. Come on. Just chat for a sec. Will be good content. So, hold on. Oh.
And why you muted? I'm not muted. You shut up. You so fucking
precious. Great. His mic is bigger than his height. That's cold.
Wait, is there double audio? Wait, is there really double audio? Oh, the redeem has double. That was me moaning. I can't see this guy's balls anymore.
Spit on that thing.
Okay. Y'all are confusing me.
Thank you, mommy. Wait, what? Give me that dick.
Can we twerk on each other's faces? Maybe my mic finally fixed itself. Come on, suck me already.
That's right. That's right.
Hi Rush, hi Magical, hi Mobbin, hi Ledge, hi Sheffy, hi Demon, hi Robot, hi everyone. I think I got everyone. Y'all, just for the record, y'all, I literally have used. Okay, wait. No, I didn't activate my emulator. Can I get a refund for Rush? Can I get a refund for Rush, please? Can I get a refund for Rush? Mobbin, how are you doing? I'm not short, okay? It's just, it's your imagination. Lurker Master, me, and Mimi. Hi, Magical. Happy Daisy Delights. How's it going, Magical? You sure it's fixed? Just making sure it's fixed. It's fixed, mods. Alright, listen, I got my camera mounted with my chat right here, so I'm gonna be looking straight at y'all in chat. It's a bit different camera setup. Rush, how's your vacation going? It's good to see you, man. Good, how's you? I'm doing good, Magical. I'm doing really good.
Oh, he's changed it up so he's standing while he's streaming.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I can't.
I did Mobbin, so my chat is right now mounted with my camera. So right now it's like combined into one thing, and I can actually talk to y'all like I'm actually on TV. Show me. Let me see. Let me take a quick picture.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are able to. They're starting to do their standing when they're streaming.
Not in my wildest dreams ever.
I'm really happy.
Well, I think it's a healthy issue now, because we sit down and we stream for a long time.
So works excited the other streams. What do you mean, Mobbin?
The Wolf Grey. I am too fat for that. Smile.
I promise you at the very end, we're gonna do our race car game. So this is what
I hate that you directly look at us. I constantly feel the need to avert my eyes to break this eye contact that I didn't ask for.
This is what it looks like. So this is what I'm looking at right now. It's a teleprompter by Elgato. So y'all in chat have my camera as well. So basically chat's combined with my camera and I get to look at you a lot. So now we get to make full eye contact. Isn't that so amazing? Yo, Ledge, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He be gooning. Ledge, listen, Hibachi is what did my notification say, Ledge? What did it say? I totally messed up on it. No, I messed up. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Magical. You're like the only one that accepts me here. You staring into my soul? Hey, Mobbin, we're friends, right? I'm not trying to be creepy, okay? I'm not trying to be creepy, I promise. Actually, I like your Elgato. Thank you, Ledge. You like it too? Well, you're gonna like these lips.
Imagine getting new stuff while your mod's a streamer bot bitch are starving.
Shut up, Rush. You're gonna make me feel bad. Right.
But yeah, a lot more and more people I'm seeing like have like this standing desk.
Oh, true story. Wait, Ledge, what did my freaking notification say?
Just I know I wouldn't be able to do that for like 3-4 hours. Like I could barely stand in one spot for 30 minutes.
A little bit closer, okay? Listen, I don't know what I said about Hibachi,
Discord.
but I honestly regret it. Can I have a positive motivational quote?
Well, let me see if I can get his.
I mean, I could pull one up. Wes, I can pull one up. Did you want me to read off a quote, like on the top of my brain? Thank you, Demon and Sheffy, for being here. Mobbin, I would have gotten you food.
The Wolf Grey. I could do the standing thing because been bartending for years, but that doesn't seem fun.
Wait, Wes, I got this. I got you, okay? Hold on. I gotta find a motivational song. There we go, CX, thank you. I got you. CX, I'm gonna take yours, okay? Where's my motivational playlist? I got a song for this. Where is it? Okay,
Wait,
this is usually meant for when I time out people, but it's okay. We'll add it to the list. Okay, let's add it to queue.
Is
okay.
your new Discord server called the Ghastly Temple?
Wes, this is for you.
Because if not, your Discord
Wes,
link is broken.
West. You never fail unless you fail. You always rise.
The Wolf Grey. I have started work on prepping the backdrop area for when I start streaming again. Smile.
Just a bit taller, but listen. Meet me full on head straight. Keep reaching for the stars, West. I'm looking at you straight in your eyes. Don't you give up. You're doing amazing, West. I like your production. Like I like you. Like I like your toes. Not the toes part, but I like you, okay? I'm looking straight into your soul right now. I think you're amazing. I may be more handsome than you. I may be more handsome than you, but listen. We all get where we want to get in life. Well, you'll get there. One day you'll be as handsome as me. Keep on striving, West.
All right, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop into this and see if he'll pull me in.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to my regular playlist. How'd I do? I hope I did good. Oh wait, Demon, I turned off Jack. Jack is off. Oh, we only got. Alright, so the quick update, y'all. A lot of the TTs have been changed around. I'm only using Roy for mods. I'm only using what else? I'm using Roy for mods. I'm sorry, that was a bit loud. Roy's for Roy is for subs. I gotta fucking write a list of all. Okay, Roy's for subs only. Okay, VIPs have the other ones, and so do mods. Jesus, what was that? That was my sound alert, Mobbin. I'm sorry. I'm in a room in VC making a change and didn't even inform us. I'm sorry, Demon. I will try to fix it later. CX, how are you doing? Magical. I hope you're having an amazing magical Sunday. I missed you, CX. Listen, we gotta talk about some Path of Exile, CX. I know you're a Diablo fan. Every time I try to be positive, I got blocked. You did great. Thank you, Wes. Just throw money. Wait, I'm in a room in VC. Wait. Ledge, don't even, Ledge, you're gonna make me nervous. Ledge, what are you, I can't join right now. I have a scheduled broadcast, okay? Ledge, we will talk about this one day. Jesus, what was that? Mobbin, that was my sound alert. I recorded my voice and started screaming like SpongeBob. Do you want to hear it again? Mobbin, how was your day, homie? I've been waiting for Path of Exile to mention. I haven't played it yet. I've been waiting. Bro, CX, listen. I have the game. We should game sometime, but let me carry you like I carry everyone else.
Okay.
Well, I'll get way back to my stream.
I'm back in here, right?
I like his response. I have a scheduled stream.
Yeah, he's not good at doing stuff off the cuff. That's fine. Whatever. Just he misspells hibachi and then says that it should be banned and it's not good. And I don't think he even is aware of the fact that it's not even not Japanese.
Hibachi is not Japanese?
No. Completely American. Just like sushi rolls.
Oh, yeah. I think you were talking about that one time.
Now, that being said, it doesn't mean I don't like hibachi. It's delicious.
The spoils of battle.
But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, see, because there was a...
Did I just fall off the internet?
Oh, yes, or something that...
Ken? Did you fall off the internet?
Doctor, can you not hear me?
Okay, now I can. Yeah, you were
I was gonna say.
cutting out there for a minute.
Oh, it's probably because I'm loading something. But no, they were talking about how like Chinese food here in America is not authentic Chinese food. And somebody goes, well, what about Panda Express? It's Chinese owned. And they laughed. And they were going, yeah, but it's not authentic Chinese food. Because they're like, if you go over to China, our Chinese food looks nothing like their Chinese food.
No. I mean, most people don't understand that like cashew chicken was invented in Springfield, Missouri. Right?
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
So there's orange chicken and...
Yeah, no, I mean, there is a version of orange chicken, I believe. but it's not. It's the whole thing where like any type of sugary like coating or
they
stuff
said
like
like
that.
General Chow's chicken is westernized.
Yeah. All that stuff, like the deep fried versions of it and stuff.
But pork fried rice is that westernized?
No, the pork fried rice and that stuff. Well, I mean, yes, yes, to a point.
Okay.
But that is much closer to the real thing.
Okay.
If you want to see how to make good or bad fried rice, watch Uncle Roger on YouTube. He's a comedian.
Oh yeah. I've heard him.
And he is hilarious, but he also is a foodie, and he knows how to make traditional good fried rices, and he highlights that on his channel all the time. So that's where I would send people personally.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Well, here, let's talk about this hot pot. That's westernized, right?
So
no, that you love.
No, it's actually not. I guess, like, I'm not trying to be hedgy on how I answer this.
Grey. TTS and Ken kinda sound like they're being projected through a cardboard tube.
Really?
No, I do not have a second tab
I've been to a
open.
couple of with
Hold
you.
on 1 second.
Do not have a second tab open.
Oh, that's very weird. I'm getting some kind of feedback for the TTS in Discord. Let me kill Discord real quick and come back in. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, do me a favor and say something now. Okay,
Something
do me
now.
a favor and
The Wealth Grey. Yeah, it's only on
Something
Discord and TTS, not on your feed.
Well, I know I
Yeah,
had
it's
like
only
Twitch,
on
like
Discord.
a
The
little
Wealth
bit
Grey,
turned
not
up.
on your
Well, I
fixed.
know I had like Twitch.
Yeah, there was some
like,
kind
a
of
little bit
no.
turned
It
up.
was something
I know
with
I had,
Discord
like,
because it's
Twitch.
fixed now.
Oh,
Okay, good deal.
so we were talking about hot pot.
Right. So I would say that is fairly intact. The difference being there's not going to be
The
all
Wealth
you can
Grey.
eat
Sorry about that.
places.
Smile.
Yeah.
They're not going to have as big of a selection. No, thank you for letting me know, Wolf Grey. I would have never known otherwise. They're not going to have as big a selection for the things you put in it, and the choices for meats and stuff. Like, have you ever had pho?
That kind of like soup thing that comes in a tub.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had it once.
Okay, but do you remember the menu?
No, somebody went from work.
Okay, so the
and
thing
bought
about
it, and
pho,
they just brought it to me, and he was like, "Here, you put your meat and everything in it."
so pho is a direct translation, like straight 1-to-1 from how it is overseas to here.
Okay.
When you order, there are very few Americanized meats, so you can get beef, and that's about it. Otherwise, you're ordering fish balls or fish heads, or different things that I would say are not American palates.
Okay.
And so that would be the same for hot pot. The reason I like the one that we go to here often is because they have everything, right? So if you want the fish balls, you want the other stuff that would be more traditional, it's there.
In
but
McDaddy.
if you don't want it, you don't have to have it. What's up, MacDaddy? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I mean, hot pot is, again, it's going to depend on the restaurant.
Yeah.
But here
In McDaddy.
we have
Chillin' at work, homie.
a lot of hot pot restaurants that are what I would call more traditional. And
So what's the closest that you've come to, either where you're at or down, here in Cali, where or anywhere you've been outside of Japan, outside China, what's something that you could literally say it's like dang near almost like being there? Like it's the most authentic you could get here in America.
Yes, so in San Francisco, there is a ramen place.
Okay.
I'm looking it up right now.
It's not Ramen 101 or
No. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me double check. I think it's Wadaku. I'm pretty sure that's it. But
what is that translated to?
Wadaku? I have no idea. I'll look it up in a minute. Marufuku in Japantown. So Wadaku is in Japantown also. I'm making sure I'm not thinking of the wrong one because there's a bunch of them in Japantown. Fuku. Marufuku ramen. Okay, so Marufuku is the one in the actual Japantown Center. I'm almost positive Wadaku is the one I'm thinking of. Wadaku ramen. Yes, it is. I'm looking at the pictures of the outside of it. So Wadaku ramen in San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
They have an 18-hour tonkatsu broth that they make every day. Their stuff is 100% straight from Japan. Like it is the closest to eating in Japan that I have been outside of Japan.
Okay.
It is by far, and like their prices are reasonable too. It's like $20 for ramen.
Oh wow, it's not bad.
Now there are some chain ones from Japan that have opened in the U.S. also, and one of them is in San Francisco also, and I don't remember its name. And it's good, but I still think Wadaku is better. I'm wondering if Marufuku might have come in after I left.
Yeah.
Because if there's something with these kind of Marufuku ramen. Wait, is there one in... What? There's one here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go try it now. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, no, it just opened here. It just opened here. Oh, that's going to have to happen. Because our favorite ramen place here closed down.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
So that's the closest, like, and I would say, Ken, did we go to Hachi? We did, didn't we?
I think so.
That was the really, really busy one. The really, really busy izakaya.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is, like, for ramen, I would say that Wadaku is the best I've had. And I have had a lot of ramen. And I'm looking up your translation right now. Peace and happiness, or goodness forever.
Okay.
the first part, wa, means harmony or peace, and raku means pleasure or comfort. But it can be used to describe a peaceful atmosphere, a positive mindset, or a desired state of well-being. So there you go.
Oh, okay.
So Chinese food, I have had a lot of traditional stuff, but I would not say that I'm an expert on it.
Right.
Most of the stuff that I've had have been traditional soups more than anything else. About the only one thing that I know is fairly, well, I can't even speak to that, but I'm pretty sure it is a traditional thing. It's called mapo tofu.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something I used to love eating when I was younger, which is spicy tofu with shredded beef over rice. It's very good. That's Szechuan, and which means it's from the Szechuan province.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be pretty authentic. It's very, very good. I don't like tofu stuff, and that's like a dish I love.
Yeah.
That is a dish I absolutely love, but I can't eat it anymore. Because Chinese heat can be very, very hot. That would be like probably my two biggest that I can think of.
Okay.
I think that, like, I don't know. I know I'm like, when it comes to Japanese food, I'm very much a purist. In that I like stuff that's traditional, and I tend to turn my nose up at rolls and stuff, even though I will eat rolls. Just like if I have a choice, I'll eat something else first, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But Lexi, for example, Lexi doesn't have the frame of reference to be a purist, and she also doesn't like fish, right? So she loves like California rolls and avocado rolls and stuff like that because it's stuff she likes, and she's found that she likes rice paper instead of the nori because she doesn't like anything that's fishy. She's got a hypersensitive nose, so nori is seaweed, but it has the smell of the ocean, right? So she doesn't like that. So she gets the soy paper now, and she's much happier with those. That is not like traditional in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just happy to have a wife that eats sushi with me, you know? Even if it's not actually sushi, even if it's American rolls, whatever. It means we can go to the restaurant, whereas before we couldn't, right? Because there was nothing she wanted to eat necessarily if it was just a sushi place. Now, I will say that she has been great about being open-minded and trying new things. And so she's found a lot of Japanese food that she loves, which makes it easy for us to do like an izakaya or something like that.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't want to make it sound
I forgot.
like,
did we do an izakaya when I was there?
we did too. That's why I was asking if we went to Hachi, the really, really busy one.
Oh, yeah.
Because we would have done that one. And then Chanko was the one with the divided windows.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the second one. And Chanko is like my favorite for atmosphere. But
then there was one we went to at night, but I don't think that was Hot Pot. That was the one where you first introduced me to Sapporo.
Right, that was Hachi.
Okay.
Where you're talking about the
so I've been to 3 different ones. So in the 2 trips, you've taken me to one where it was like busy. We sat at the table in the middle, next to like the bar that had like the sauces, and then up against the wall.
That's Hot Pot. That's Hot Pot.
Okay,
and that's
so
actually
we've been to that one.
Yeah,
and then the one with the divided windows where
that's Chanko. Yeah, that's the
and then the one at night.
Right, the one at night was the one. It was Hachi. That was like stupid busy because they're always busy.
Yeah.
So the funny part is, until this year, I must have ordered from there 100 times and never gone.
Oh, okay.
But they're always busy, and a lot of times I can't even order from the app because they turn it off because they're so busy.
Oh, wow.
Which is a good problem to have. So, yeah. So, yes, I've taken you 3, but Hot Pot is not... how do I say that? That Hot Pot is not authentic to anything. It's a combination of Japanese and Chinese and Korean.
Okay.
But it's also $30 a person, and it's fantastic.
Yeah.
So from that standpoint, success, right? And that's what I'm saying is like I feel I'm hypocritical about that stuff because if it's good, I'll eat it, right? I don't necessarily actually care if it's authentic or whatever, as long as it's good and it's in it, not stupid expensive. There is another one here that I have not taken you to yet that I would like to at some point, which is a really expensive
the Wolf Grey.
I'll be back.
What am I trying to say? Wolf, did I drive you off to go find food? I'm sorry. So the Japanese version of Hot Pot is called Shabu Shabu, and it is not anything really like this, like what we did. It's usually, well, it can be a little bit. It's usually like there's a broth, or it can be water, and you boil the vegetables and the meat, and then you dip it in egg and a soy-based sauce, and you eat it.
Oh, okay.
So there is a shabu shabu place here that uses only Wagyu beef. And it's like a minimum of, like, if you want the good one, it's a minimum of $75 a person. And it's all you can eat Wagyu beef. And if you want just like a sampling of the good one and then all you can eat lesser grade, it's like $45.
Oh, wow.
$45 per person. So I it's so good and it cooks so fast and it melts in your mouth. It's delicious. So yes, that would be my other thing that, like, when I was in Japan, we went like 4 or 5 times out of a week and a half to the same restaurant because we found coupons in the phone books for it. It was all you can drink, and I'm talking alcohol. All you can drink, all you can eat sushi, and all you can eat shabu shabu for $29.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And Japan is about as expensive as Frisco.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
So that was a really, really good deal. And yeah, so that's like, I absolutely love all 3 of those things. So. See, and I love you, Ken. Thank you for asking questions in my chat because that's like I said, people like to talk about stuff that they're passionate about.
Yeah.
And I love food. That's for damn sure. I'm surprised I don't weigh 375 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see my new thing that I got?
What's the new thing?
All right, I'll show you. See how I'm a Norn, and so I'm like already taller than a normal human here? I got this Deeds character next to me. This is the thing I just got.
Oh, yeah, I seen it during your fight.
Yeah. Oh, no, so that's actually, so the funny part is, that's actually my accessory that I'm wearing. It does that, and it boosts all my damage while I'm fighting.
Oh,
because this doesn't, like, if I transform into my other portion of fighting, see, it puts me back down to normal size. that other one, and if I'm in a fight, I can't activate this potion, make me bigger again. But that will happen automatically if I get 10 stacks of modifiers on enemies. Then I automatically become bigger. I do much more damage and all that type of stuff. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, okay.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? There's a conversion.
You did a raid, and we were talking, and you were waiting for Crow.
Yeah, and I think he texted me back and said he's going to be on a little bit later. Okay. All right. There is another convergence coming up, which I can go to, but I think for now, one of the things I was trying to do with this character is you don't have all the stuff unlocked when you play a second character. So I have a lot of the world, if I zoom out here, I have a lot of the world that I don't even have uncovered, as you can see. So I was trying to go through and get as much of that as possible done, because a lot of times when we go do stuff, it tells us exactly where we need to go, but since I can't even see them, it makes it very difficult. I'm not going to spend money to get there. I'm just going to pop my doorway down and travel home, and then go to Lion's Arch, and then go from Lion's Arch to there. When reset is in an hour. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pick up a Christmas present. Oh, no. I'm still on yesterday for another, I think, hour. Reset is at like 4 or 4:30 in the afternoon. It's a little crazy. Because I don't think I can, we'll see if I can get a present from this tree. But I think I'm on yesterday still. Nope. Not even the prompt. So I won't be able to until after reset. And I do need to try and stockpile these Christmas trees. Oh wait, I was going to go to Lion's Arch, right? That's or no, Divinity. Divinity's Reach. That's right here. Enter the portal and travel. Now, it should not charge me. Oh, I don't have that one, but it shouldn't charge me to go here. And then I can just run south and leave the city. Wait, this is leading me up. This is not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. That should lead me out. There we go. So now I can run southwest.
I'm gonna get you, chicken.
And what's interesting to me is what they've done with the mounts here in the game.
Okay.
Because different mounts serve different purposes. Right? So I've got a rabbit. I never ride it. But the rabbit jumps vertically. So if you've got an area that's really hard to get to you know, you could use the rabbit. Now, I have a dragon, so now I don't really have to worry about that because I can get pretty high up. I can get to the tops of maps with the dragon, so that's not the end of the world there. But they have raptors that do huge forward leaps to cross gaps and stuff. So that's interesting. And then they have roller beetles, which basically make you into Sonic. Oh, is this a Thor guy? It is. Look at it. Look at him. He's awesome. I've seen him out and about quite a bit lately. I want to know how he has that on his... He must be wielding a spear, is the answer. Okay, where can I find... All right, there's one right ahead of me. And eventually what I need to do is I need to actually clear all of these maps and everything here in every map across the entire nation.
Oh, wow.
Because the rewards you get for completing maps are phenomenal. And you also get masteries. And skins and all kinds of stuff you can only get by completing the map completions. And I had pretty good progress on my main character. But I really like this character, and I think I'm going to make it my new main. Plus, it's a very, like, they really reward you well for exploring in this game. So finding the waypoints and then finding points of interest like this. I don't even know what this is, but it's at the Bar Curtis Ranch. I just got 3,000 XP just for riding past it.
Oh, wow.
So you can see down at the bottom, I'm about to hit another mastery point just for having done exploration by riding past all this stuff. Is there anything down here? Yes. And then here... Here there's a vista and a point of interest, so there's like another 8,000 XP just from doing this. So I really like, if you choose to just do exploration, you could probably actually get to level 80 just doing exploration. So there
Why does it seem like there's a limit to how much flight you could do?
So there is a limit, but it's not as restrictive.
Because like when you were doing that boss fight, like you got thrown up in the air, but then like your dragon couldn't, like you had to climb the rest of the way with your dragon.
Right. Because basically, if you look in the center of my screen, there's a green bar above the health. And that denotes my vertical stamina.
Okay.
So I can get to this height. And if that's all I want to do, great, no problem. Right? But if I want to go higher, the two bars down below come into play. So the bars down below are its stamina, and I can hold down a button to use half of it or all of it to let me go higher. And then
okay.
Now the problem is on some of these maps, like I'm hitting an invisible barrier. I can't go any further.
Oh, okay.
Here.
So it's not like Final Fantasy 14, how you could almost go to the very top of the map.
Yeah, I can go to the top of the map as long as there's something for me to actually hit and go up. As long as I don't run out.
You discovered something.
What did I discover?
I don't know. You flew in the area. You got like 1400 XP or something.
Yeah. So the short form is, see, I'm getting pretty high up here, and then I can stay about this. I'll go down just a little bit while I'm flying, but for the most intents and purposes, I can fly over the whole map. It's not a problem. But if I want to go even higher still, then I need to find something to... This lets me replenish some of it, but if I can get up to the top here where I can run, as soon as I touch anywhere that I can run, my full bar is replenished.
Oh, okay.
So if I fly back up here and I run, there we go, full bar, and now I can go even higher. So it's not... It may seem like it's limiting at first, but it's pretty much not. I can get pretty much anywhere I want to go. Which is why I was so invested in putting the time in to grind this out.
Rated by a joystick Shinobi. Brought 13 views.
Yeah, why?
Of joystick Shinobi rated my OG joystick Shinobi.
What
my
is
brother.
up, OG? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy to have you here. If you're not following OG Joystick Shinobi, you are doing Twitch and the internet wrong. He's right over here on the right side of the screen.
I say it all the time, man. I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer first, streamer second. Bro, I'm not just playing this to be on here like everybody else, bro. I got my originals.
Look at them originals.
Broke,
OG
bro.
Joystick Shinobi.
I got my original.
Gamersledge, how are you, my guy?
This
How
two
you
scratched
doing
up
over
right
there?
now. This
I'm
two
doing
don't
good, my
even
man.
work. This two don't even work.
Man, OG,
I can't even finish.
I don't think I
'cause
talked
my
about this
disc
with
two.
you. I don't know if you know.
I'm a
like I
veteran
had
on
all
this,
my
bro.
PS1 originals
I
in a
ain't
binder.
no fanboy who
and
just got
somebody
down.
stole it along with all my
Bro, I
PS5
got
games.
heat. I'm a
PS4
gamer,
and
my
PS5
guy.
games.
I got all the greats, legends, originals. I don't play everything on emulators, bro.
Pretty
OG
devastating.
Joystick Shinobi.
Tell me nothing about Square Enix and Square
Gamersledge
Soft.
what?
Goats.
When?
Look at that. You
You
got
see
the
that at the
Xenogears,
bottom?
I
Square
had
Soft.
Guys, to ball number 2. I had the entire
I think I have
Squaresoft Connect
Xenogears.
collection. When? It was probably 4 years ago.
Yeah.
While I was between moving houses here in Vegas. I was very upset about it. And I still am. But yeah, other than that, we're doing good. We're just answering questions, and I'm like dinking around, opening the map and for my second character in Guild Wars 2 while we're doing stuff. How have you been? What'd you have to eat today? And what's new and fantastical? What in the blue hell?
That's a big boy.
Can I just whack him with my fire? I bet I can. I just gotta find his base.
I don't think well on the ground.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Go, father, go.
This is the other thing that I love
Right
about this
makes
game
me
is
right.
I'm just like sitting here going through maps and stuff, and I find something super interesting, and now I'm fighting.
Sand, shield us.
Death stalks me.
It has life.
Destroy all the
Another
portals.
proud moment.
Oh, I think I've done this before, actually.
Defense, then offense.
Like 12 years ago, maybe?
Probably.
I don't remember doing it exactly, but...
I'm always a true great.
Deactivating projector. Lightning bolt!
Attack!
Fury is mine.
I need help.
You're seeing.
Ow. Ow.
Help me out.
If I'm lucky, I'll be able to pick myself up here.
Now it's on.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a world boss that I just completed. Huzzah! Look at that. I stumbled across a world boss. Give me chocolate. Give me chocolate. Chocolate. All right.
A fitting reward.
Wow, that gives me so many rewards.
The spoils of battle.
All right.
To battle!
Northeast. So Ken, what's floating your boat game-wise lately? I know you're collecting all these RPGs, but are you actually playing any of them yet, or no?
Yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah, I help the daughter or something. But I will more than be happy to answer.
Sure. Do I have one to the south, too? Oh, I do. Well, let's get this one first, and then we'll circle back to the south. OG Joystick, what else, what do you got playing? If you need to, by the way, raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. If you are coming in from OG Joystick's stream and have never been here, we're Gamersledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income, and then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Guild Wars, Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, Once Human, Marvel Rivals, and so much more. Okay, so now we need to go south and pick up the teleporter over here.
slinging spells we're gonna play. On a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamersledge is the best.
And I actually need to look at my pack commander. Oh, I need more points.
Yeah, no, I've spent some time on some of these games.
OG joystick Shinobi. Gamersledge.
Like I got
am
into Tales
just
of
chilling
Destiny.
and now updating my resume real quick.
I really haven't been playing much. I've been like collecting and then doing like other stuff.
OG, what's the grind right now? What are you playing that you are absolutely loving right now? Have you checked out Marvel Rivals yet since it's free? Or is that not your speed? And I am still on the job grind as well. I did find something to pay the bills for now, but I'm still looking.
Gamersledge, I am downloading it now.
We'll be playing tomorrow night if you want to play, man. It is if you like Overwatch, it's Marvel Overwatch. Like, I literally on Friday when we went to play, I was putting the game for Twitch in, and I kept putting Marvel Overwatch, and it wasn't coming up, and I was getting real frustrated. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's called Marvel Rivals, not Marvel Overwatch. It's real good though. I very much enjoy it. Very much have been enjoying it.
OG joystick Shinobi. Smile.
It's those times when you realize that the problem is between the back of my chair and the computer keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Crichton Freeholds.
The centaurs would be less hostile if we shared our beer with them.
I think they want our land and crops, not our beer.
Just a thought. More for me then.
No, I've been playing a little bit of Tales, and like when the games come from eBay, like I test them out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like the latest one that's making me take another break from eBay is because along with Suikoden 2 not working.
Oh, it didn't work?
Yeah, it didn't work.
So were you able to get your money back?
Yeah, I was able to get the money back.
Okay, good.
Person was like cool about it, but I was like saddened because it's like the only Suikoden that I, besides Tactics, that I don't actually own physical, that I have like no copies of. Well, no, I don't have any. I don't have Suikoden 2 like digital. I'll just say that. But I bought. Which one was it?
Oh, hey, when is that coming out? Isn't that coming out like
supposed to be coming up soon. Let's see. Typing Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. I think it's on Switch and something else.
I'm almost positive it's coming to PC and PS5.
Yeah, it's coming to yeah, they have it on PS5. GameStop. Not DK oldies, people. Dum-dums. The GameStop has it listed as pre-order still. So let's go back. The release date for that. March 6, 2025.
Okay, so not too far. That'll be a birthday present for me.
Yeah.
That will be a birthday present for me.
Yeah.
And it's on all systems, right? I'll probably still get it for PC, though.
PS5, PS4, Xbox, Steam, Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. The Shire of Beertoton. I have made it.
But no, I test the games out. So the reason why I'm taking just a mild break from eBay and everything is because I purchased Onimusha 2.
Yeah.
And the dude said it was like new. And, you know, it's kind of one thing I try explaining to the wife is that when people take pictures of the CD, it's really hard to see if there's actually a scratch on it until it gets here.
Right.
So he had it listed as like new.
Yeah.
And if you click on like new from eBay's description, it literally says like you just took it out of the box, took it out of the wrapping paper, the bubble wrap, that's the quality it's supposed to be in.
Yeah.
So I messed around with my ring light and everything. It played. But I have to take it to my guy and get it buffed out. It is far from like new. So I wasn't going to return it or anything because it does work. But I was miffed about that he had it like new and it's...
I would 100% return it.
Yeah. It worked. And it doesn't cost me anything to take it to the guy and have him buff out. But I went on there, I left a review. I
OG
was like,
joystick Shinobi.
He was,
wow, that sucks.
You know, answered my questions, but he put like new, and I was like, here's the pictures. I was able to get the scratches.
Tickets,
and,
please. The dangers of buying
I'm
stuff
just anal
online.
when it comes to actual physical CDs.
Well, that's why I'm saying, you know, send it back to him, get your money back, and get a copy you're going to be happy with. Don't settle for that. Because you're in the long run, you're not going to be happy with that. You know what I mean?
I just take it, have it buffed out.
Okay.
That was just a minor inconvenience because the case, the book, and everything else looked like factory. Like it just came. I just didn't like how somebody puts like, oh, it's like new, and then it doesn't come. So I try not to get anything from eBay now that says anything that's below good or average. I won't purchase.
Yeah.
No, and then I'm having a PS3 fixed. So I have all the generations of a PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I'm going back and forth about stuff, so it is what it is right now. But yeah, I've gotten back into Need for Speed. Like I'm almost to like the second stage of Pro Street, which there's no more online for Pro Street.
Yeah.
And I'm playing it on PS2. And see, times have changed for a lot of the retro games. So I do have a PlayStation 2 controller.
Yeah.
You can wait.
Not dead.
Denied. I purchased a thing from Amazon that plugs in. It works on the PlayStation and the PS2.
Defense
it goes
and
into the controller slot and it's Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I am dead.
Like times have changed. Like they didn't really have those.
Oh no, they didn't have anything like that.
So I'm actually using a PS5 controller with my PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2.
Nice.
Yeah. So I don't have, because you remember, PS1, PS2, they have those. Yeah. You had that, like, what, 3 foot, 4 foot cord?
Yeah.
That you could jump rope with. And so with my back the way it is, I want to be able to sit on the bed sometimes. So
sure.
It was nice to get that. So if you were able to play your retro games, if you still have them, what would you be rocking?
There is a game that I actually do want to buy.
Uh-huh.
Which is Tekken 8. I really, that and the Virtua Fighter 5 Revo that's coming out.
Yeah.
I would like to pick that up also.
Now that V5, is that just a reboot off the original V5?
So no, it's actually what analogy could I use that would make this make sense? It is the Ultimate Edition.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, it's never been on PC. It's only been on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So because
when
of that,
when they announced it, I was like, wait a minute. People were like, oh my god, this is a new brand new game, and I was like,
they
no.
are making a brand new one.
Yes.
That is something they are doing, but not yet.
Oh, okay.
That won't be out till next year, and the real burning question for me is, are they going to dumb it down? Which I hope the answer is no. Because for
like
me,
graphics and
no.
Oh, like Street Fighter.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes it much more accessible to everyone, which is great. And I have no problem with that. But at the same time, you lose the
retro feel of it.
No, not even that. You lose the mastery, right? Because each character in Virtua Fighter has like over 150 moves, right? So if you've spent the time to learn a character, and I mean learn a character, right? Your mastery of that character is unique to you. It's like you've learned an actual martial art in a way.
Might makes me right.
And so this is part of the reason that if they make it so that people can do a combo by pressing square 7 times or X 7, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not going to be the same. The whole purpose of Virtua Fighter, and which, if you're not aware, it was the very first 3D fighter.
Virtua Fighter?
Yes.
Did not know that.
So it's like, if you're going, the whole purpose of that game was to try and innovate fighting games, but also create something that was realistic and actually drew on martial arts to do its thing. And so that's why I love the game, is because if you've ever done martial arts, you have to practice. You have to practice the moves, make your body, like muscle memory for controllers in games. Your body has the muscle memory that it's developing. And so I very much hope that they find a way to make it accessible to people, but don't penalize the masters of it, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like, I hope they find a way to allow you to be able to memorize all 150 moves of a person's thing, and yeah.
One hoof in our town.
Okay, that one's done. We've got one to the northeast.
Southern gate. The centaurs are trying to break through.
So I'm very excited about the Virtua Fighter new game, but I'm also excited about the 5, because maybe people will play it with me.
Oh, okay.
Same for Tekken. I really I've not really dug into a Tekken game for a while, and they just announced that what's his name from Final Fantasy 16?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he's in it now, so that'll be
makes me sick.
Super interesting.
Might makes defense, then offense. That's how I do it.
Knock me up!
So I was talking about the differences between the mounts. I also have this one that's called a War Claw, which I can actually fight off of the back of. And it also is like the fastest mount. So if I'm trying to go somewhere, sometimes it's easier to actually just mount this than it is the Sky Scale. Even though I could fly over stuff, I can just run past stuff faster this way. And it has like I've maxed the mastery on it, so I've got like a quadruple jump, and it takes no falling damage ever.
Oh, okay.
So I can jump really high into the sky and then just let it fall and nothing happens.
I am awesome.
OG Joystick Shinobi. Ask him, does he mind sharing the link with me for that controller Bluetooth deal?
Yeah.
OG Joystick does a lot of retro gaming. He's asking if you would share that link with him for the Bluetooth controller thing.
Oh. Nice. Yes, let me get out for Amazon real quick. Go back to the purchases.
Where did it put this? Is that it?
Yes. Actually, it was only like $25. It's from a company called 8-Bit Do. Whisper. There you go, OG. I bought like 2 of them, so this way in case like the kiddos or if the missus want to play. But yeah, I believe it works for PS1, PS2. I know I've been using it and it's really easy. If you just have to, one thing you do, like most people haven't said, is like when you get it, plug it into your computer. Go to 8-Bit Do. I think it's 8bitdo.com.
Did you paste it in the thing? Because I don't see it.
Oh, I whispered it to him.
Oh, okay.
And you just go to 8-Bit Do, get their firmware, and then you, for some reason, like it was funny. I had to update it over the update that it already came with for it to work. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. But you just plug it into your PS2 or your PS1. And you just press the little button until it flashes, and then do your Bluetooth activation for your PS5 controller, whatever you're going to work, and it straight up connects. It's just that every time you turn off your system, you turn it back on. That's all the annoyance is, you have to do that. Otherwise, it connects back to your PlayStation. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's also like it's called a Forever Pack. You know the N64 memory cards?
Yeah.
Well, if the battery in it died, you were basically out of luck.
You're boned. Yeah.
There is a new memory card from. I haven't got it yet. It's on a to get wish list. It is from. I go to my retro tab. Stone Age Gamer. And for this one, if you don't mind, I'll put it in the chat just for people to have. So this is a Forever memory card.
Coke Chicken.
And it runs off from. Save and stuff. It runs off a memory chip, and they're not battery packed. So let's see. Try to see where they talk about there's no battery anymore. But anyways, they remove the battery and they make it run off itself or something like that, and so it never dies. Because if your N64 memory card died back then, you lost everything. You know, data for your game. Because it ran on an SRAM chip. This one. Yeah, it says it just runs off a memory chip. So it says it runs off a non-volatile memory chip.
Nice.
Because they even have wireless controllers now for the N64, GameCube, stuff like that. So,
now I can't see it at the moment because I can't click the link. What's the cost on that? Forever.
For the Forever memory card, it's on sale $37.99.
That's
regular
not
price $40.
That's not terrible.
And right now they have gray, jungle green, atomic purple, watermelon, smoke. The only, well, not to go through the entire list. Only color that's sold out is ice blue, but they have some pretty cool looking colors. But yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is changing because sometimes, like, I spent $100 on an OEM freaking PS3 controller because all I had was the consoles. I didn't have any more cords, and they were sitting in a box.
Mm-hmm.
So luckily the dude I went to, that I go to, my local retro shop, he had one, and I was like, oh, I know it's gonna hurt. But you look at some of the prices and the wife was like, why don't you just get it through eBay? I was like, well, what if it has stick drift?
Right.
And what if it's packaged wrong? Or what if something happens to its ship? Because a lot of eBay controllers, they just show just the picture of the controller.
Right.
And this one was still in the package. And she goes, well, what if this has stick drift? I was like, well, the older ones kind of didn't have that problem. But I was like, you can see the package. It's not damaged. It's in pristine. And I was like, because she goes, can't you get like a wireless for the PS3? And I've even tried looking at that. And let's see, for the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I mean, they're all wireless, but yeah, they have a new, it's called a Defender wireless controller for PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, PC. You get it for $40, or if you go to Amazon, PS3 Defender. It's called Retro Fighters. And on Amazon they sell it for $50. Versus here you get it for $39.99. But they come in like the original PlayStation gray, blue, black.
Nice.
They even have one for Dreamcast now, which I didn't know.
Oh, that's cool. That is one of the few systems that I actually do regret having traded in.
Dude, me too, because one of my favorite games on there was Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Skies of Arcadia Legends.
Yeah, no, I know.
That, yeah. And
I
now
really
it's
like
like
Power Stone.
$200-$300.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Wasn't
had
that, was that an RPG or was that fighting?
No, that was a 4-person fighting game.
So like, not Brawlhalla. I think that was
But it was a 3D.
Smash Brothers.
No, it was not like that at all, actually.
Oh, okay.
It was more of you were in an arena together. And
so like Bushido Blade, but with 4 players?
No, think more like Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay.
But the goal was to be the last person standing holding the Power Stones, because when you got the Power Stones, after a couple seconds you could do a special that would affect the entire stream. It was basically just like a combination of a bullet hell and a fighter, and it was nuts is what it was.
Oh, okay.
It was a very, very good game. And it was a Capcom jam, I believe. And I'm actually surprised they've never brought it back.
Well, they might.
It sold really well.
Well, without going too much into what happened during the Video Game Awards, unless you want to, Capcom said they are going to work on, new games, but with what they announced, they literally said they want to revitalize their dominant IPs. And people were just throwing out games. So if that was a Capcom owned, we could get like Mega Man, Power Stone.
I'm almost positive it was. Let me actually pull this up. Power Stone.
But yeah, that was their wording.
Yep. Developed and published by Capcom.
Yeah.
A 3D. A 3D brawler with weapons is how I would probably describe that.
Let me go to my vault. Dreamcast. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's very, 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 very much fun.
But no, the one thing that got me started back down this trek is because I'm always talking about and it really is the AAA and quadruple A titles that come out. They're like meh nowadays.
Well,
to me personally, because like I'm not into Soul,
right?
So like we got what Blacksmith Wukong. There's what was that one that I tried playing with you? The big one, not Demon Souls. I'm having a brain fart.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, like Elden Ring and stuff like that. Like there's like a lot more like Souls type games coming out. There's not a lot of like single player RPGs because, I like MMOs, but a single player RPG, the last one I actually played that held my attention was God of War.
Yeah, well, I know an MMO that we can play.
Yeah, I know.
It makes me so sad, dude.
I know. I'm just all over the place.
That's my one thing of harassment for the day. One day I'll get you into this game because, man, you know how you like to go down the rabbit hole?
Yeah.
That's literally the theme of this game.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Oh, I know. I'm hoping to get back to the way I was with all the help and everything, but
yeah.
Because like I said, like we were talking, like my question.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to explain to my cousin why Tales games, Wild Arm games, Grandia games, why they were so term boss back then, is because of that. Because of not just the beginning intro will change on your progress, but the storytelling of all the Tales games makes you feel for the character, and it's not just like you don't feel like the character is just some throwaway character.
Yeah, 100%.
And a lot of the games are intertwined. Like a lot of people don't know that Zestiria and Berseria are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to play Zestiria first. Well, you don't have to play any of them first, but to get the whole story of Berseria and Zestiria, you have to play Zestiria first. Like that's the whole thing. That's how interconnected those two are.
Right.
And that's why I love the Tales game. That's why I was wanting to watch the Video Game Awards, because Joe Raptor, everybody knows who Joe Raptor is on YouTube and everything. He was like, rumored is the new Odessia project named from Tales. So that's the only reason I was watching it from beginning to end, because the only new game that we have is Arise, and right. I still have to go back and play that.
So I think I really want to play that the Persona high fantasy game.
That one I didn't know about.
Yeah,
the one that.
But
okay.
Again, because that company does another good job of really making you care about the characters.
Yeah,
and I think it will be very interesting for them to go the route of high fantasy, and from what I've heard, everyone absolutely loves it. So
yeah.
I'm really interested in that. I think that'll be good, and I don't play a lot of single player games, especially because I could be playing with other people on stream or whatever. But I really do want to play that. Same for Tekken, but Tekken is multiplayer, so I'm hoping somebody will play with me if I nab that, because there have been people in the community who said I will play fighting games with you if you get them. So I'm thinking about doing that. Further east.
Iron Man Duck.
Or west.
Hope you are doing well pulling up my Twitch buddies.
Iron Man Duck, how you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well.
Trying to find some lost heirlooms.
What's new and fantastical? Let me know. Oh man, I made a mistake. Oh, it's below me. Where am I going here? Looks like to the west. And south and north. Can I go north? Let's find out.
I'll go figure out what's for dinner real quick.
Okay.
Everybody's bugging early.
Okay, so I can't actually go that way.
Hello.
Hey, what's
Rated
up, Tom?
by Tis Towers.
How you doing?
Brought 2 viewers.
Thank you, Tom. How was your stream?
Tice Star Wars
What were
rated
you
my
playing
stream
today?
with 2 viewers.
Wait, Call of Duty, Fantastic Random, I played Fortnite,
Holy
and then I
shit.
just finished up with Starfield.
Oh, you just finished up some Starfield? Nice.
They added the Doom creation for free by one of the top content creators for Starfield. So it adds the armor, the guns, and the plushie stuff, but I got the quest by it, but I haven't done it yet because I wanna be a high level when I do it.
Sure. Makes sense.
How was your guys' day?
Good. I've just been answering lots and lots of questions today. So that was good. And then while I have been answering questions, I've been kind of just unlocking the map with this character, because my main character has everything unlocked, but this character has like nothing unlocked. So I've just been running across the world unlocking teleport points.
Oh, nice.
What do you got planned for this evening?
Nothing much. Thought I'd come and hang out.
I appreciate it. You're more than welcome to come and hang out anytime. I hope your stream was good. What are you going to do for dinner tonight?
My dad brought home food from the bar earlier.
Nice. I think I'm going to end up cooking some barbecue chicken.
Oh, nice.
That's probably the plan. Although I'm pretty starving now, so I don't know if I'm going to make it that long, but we'll see. We shall see.
How's Lexi doing?
Good. She's doing really good, actually. She's having a good day. She's doing some Christmas decorating, and I am staying out of her way.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so we can't go that way. Okay, so then where do I? Oh, I can go east. I have not been east. Can I get over here? No. Okay, let's see now. So I can go northwest, where I don't think I've been, or I can go due east, which I have not been at all. So let's go northwest first and finish that out.
Weakness makes me sick.
Okay. What were we talking about?
Welcome back. Great question. Thanks for asking. I am... Ooh, big present. Okay. Tom raided in and we were talking about what he had to eat. And that is about the extent of it, I think. Okay, so we've got this area. So now we need to go due east. You know what? I can actually go south, east from right there. And I was also saying we're gonna make barbecue chicken tonight, I think.
Oh, nice.
But I'm already like stupid hungry, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it that long.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I know the wife's gonna do French bread pizza in the oven.
Wee.
Nothing of the sort.
She feeling
What
better?
she says is true. She's here as an emissary.
Yeah.
And as such.
Well, the day I brought her home, you know, she had a rest and everything, but now she's like up and about. And now she just doesn't want me doing too much since I'm sick. And I'm like,
sounds like good advice.
Huh?
Sounds like good advice. No?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My cat threw up and I stepped in it.
That's no bueno.
No.
You stepped in your cat? What?
Yeah. Oh, so Tom. We're gonna do a little bit of a special stream here in a bit.
Someone's home from them.
Okay.
It's gonna be if I laugh, I pay chat money.
Cool.
So we're gonna look for submissions. You can do up to 2. They don't have to be family friendly, but they do have to like not be something that's gonna get me banned.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay.
But we made a thing in the Discord for it, like a channel for the Discord, for submissions, and you are more than welcome to do that. I don't know when we're going to do it because then I have to have somebody review them to make sure that's not me, to make sure that they're not going to get me banned. And then once that's the case, then we'll do this. We'll do it on the stream.
I think I found it. Laugh You Lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I had a question for you.
Sure.
How did you get the notification for every time somebody resubs, or I think it's the resub, right, where they blow up the Enterprise? Is that just what is that again?
So that's through Stream Elements.
Okay.
And the basic gist of it is it's a time-based one. So anyone who subbed for more than a year blows up the Enterprise, and then if they sub for 2 years, then instead of blowing up the Enterprise, they will do the mask one. And I need to add one for longer because we've got people that are longer now.
Cool.
Thundercats.
Maybe. I'm not opposed to that. It could be the Transformers. I'm not sure. It could be all kinds of different things.
Oh, dude. Sorry, my kid kids on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The one from that started in '87. The cartoon.
Yeah, what about it?
Started my kids on that.
I'm tired of tourists.
Oh, you started your kids on it? How do they like it?
Yeah.
You need to learn how to handle
It was funny the other day. Marcus was watching it, and I went into the kitchen. So Amazon has, anybody that has Amazon Prime knows that Prime Video knows that they have their live TV section where you can watch Mask, Silverhawk, you know, stuff like that. So when they're getting ready for school, Turtles comes on.
Right.
And it's ones we grew up on from, like I said, from the 80s.
Right.
Well, I asked Marcus, I said, so how do you like it? He goes, I like it. I said, so what happened? Because I walked away. And he goes, so the blue one and the red one did this, this, and this. The orange one and the purple one.
Sounds fair. Fair recap.
So I was like, okay.
Checks out.
This place is fantastic. We should get elementals to help out in us.
So I had to tell who everybody was, and I was like, they're shocked because they're watching it. And I'm like, you know, I watched this when I was a kid.
Yep.
So the kids nowadays are like, most of them don't understand how they could be watching something that's being played back, like Boomerang and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, so it was just kind of funny.
My favorite is I just recently watched The Never Ending Story again.
Oh, nice.
And I forgot that there's like, just like straight up, they kill horse in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And this was a movie for kids. I had totally put that out of my head. So yeah, pretty hilarious stuff. It's just, you know, it's crazy to me what how different the norms are now compared to then.
Yes.
Okay. I took a screenshot of a bundle that they added to Fortnite.
Yeah.
And I just put it in the main chat in Discord because I do not recognize what they're from.
Oh, so by the way, you for your previous one about Doom, that was Doom 2099. That is pretty much what he looks like.
He's supposed to look that big?
Yeah. Because it's not the same Doom. It's somebody else in a much further in time period.
Okay.
And he's mostly tech-based, if I remember right. Almost no magic. But it has been a really long time since I've read Doom 2099. Okay, let me see.
I saw that they put this new bundle in the store. And I was like, okay, I do not recognize this Gaming Legends bundle at all from anywhere I've seen.
Leandry League Warriors bundle. I don't recognize that.
I was wondering if any of you guys knew.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. That's weird.
Oh my, the tower looks even more breathtaking.
Maybe it was a season 1 thing. I don't know. Okay.
Oh,
can't go in.
we ended up having to work this morning.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it did make Dad and I happy.
I could imagine.
Because we had to get up on a Sunday.
Yep. That's not usually ideal, if possible. Well, I'm sorry, but I hope it went fast and easy, at least.
We were done by 10. So, yeah, it went by quick.
Good.
Nope.
Sometimes the crate will hamstring their slaves.
I need to finish this now.
It would be devastating for me too.
More refugees. If this keeps up, we'll have to move into the
Boo. Boo, I say. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in rolling Tekken 8. That's one I've got my eye on. I really do want to get the... Damn, I can never remember the name of it. Is it Mephisto? No, it's... Metropolis? No, what is the name of that game from the Persona people?
Yeah, surprisingly, I didn't watch the Game Awards this year.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I was not going to be able to due to some work stuff. So Ken and Crow were talking about it while I was streaming, but I haven't had a chance to go back and watch it completely. I'm hoping maybe I can do that with the wife tonight.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
The one clip that I've seen constantly is the fact that Harrison Ford was there
When I joined the
helping
line,
promote
Yeah, but he looking old.
Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, he seemed a little confused, but
I think the general consensus is everybody thought he had a couple before he got on stage.
that could
Yeah.
very much be. Could very much be.
Grab your dice, it's time to play. At Gamersledge, we spend our day rolling numbers through the night. With every throw, the future's bright. Warriors, wizards, elves, and trolls join our quest to find knowledge, which we gather.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's Jimmy Julius. He scared me.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
What up, Jimmy?
What's going on, guys?
Nada. We're just answering questions. Do you have any
What are you playing?
I'm playing Guild Wars at the moment. Just it's Crow's birthday today. I thought he was gonna be on, but it looks like he might be tied up for a little bit. So I'm not sure. What are you doing, my friend?
Just had in and out and doing some print stuff. Chill.
Nice. Is it blasphemy if I say that I don't think In and Out is actually all that?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's not for everybody.
Yeah,
I like
no,
burgers.
I mean, it's fine for burgers, you know. I just
Fries, I would agree, are the worst. Not the worst, but not good.
It's always
Well,
surprised
it's
me,
a
though.
quick meal because you're in and out.
Sure.
Burgers are cheap and they're healthy and they're good. Well, not healthy, but like good ingredients, should I say? And
yeah, like there's nothing wrong with them. I just like you hear all the talk from everyone about how it's like the best burger in the world or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, they're okay. Like, if I'm gonna eat burgers, I could definitely have worse, but I don't think it's like the best ever.
I don't know. I'm a big fan. It's fine. It's not for everybody. It's not like the favorite, the pinnacle, but it's definitely up there with some good ones.
What am I trying to do here?
What's up, Shank?
Hey, Shank the noob has appeared.
Oh, cool. I don't think my audio's correct.
Dad and I had Whataburger when we were in Texas last year.
Yep, I like Whataburger. All right.
It was okay.
It was alright. I think they used too much mustard.
What? Oh, I was telling him how we had Whataburger when we were in Texas. Not worth it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dad said it wasn't worth it.
It was what?
Wasn't worth it.
Wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I like Whataburger. Okay, I like Shake Shack. Okay.
What's your favorite?
My favorite was the toss-up between Burger Star in Nebraska and the Shack on Hawaii.
Never had either. I'm sure the Shack on Hawaii sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Like, burgers are not my jam for the most part, I guess is the best way to say that. I don't know if that makes me un-American. But if I'm gonna do it, I generally probably will say Five Guys. Mainly because
another good one.
they have good fries. The Cajun fries are really good, and the fact you can get just about anything on your burger cooked exactly the way you want it.
Pardon me.
That's usually why.
Like the mushrooms. The mushrooms and onions are my favorite from there. So
Same.
not many places have that, so I agree with that for sure. They have options galore.
Yep.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to
Sauteed mushrooms and onions are my favorite, along with cheese, and their cheeseburger is real good. Like, and their small one is enough to feed a truck.
They always give you a crap ton of fries too.
Yep. It literally is.
Timid to the limit. Hello. Which class is the sexiest?
Which class is the sexiest? Timid to the limit wants to know.
Given Mark, any class that
All
he
of
can
them?
put a bikini on.
Yeah, anyone I can put a bikini on is pretty good. I don't know. I like
Timid to the limit. Heck yay.
I personally,
I think the one, like, for me, like, out of my characters, the character that if you want the sexiest is probably my Mesmer.
Mesmers are good.
Seems to fit in a way.
Yes, it does. I mean, I think personally for me, I think Mesmer. Well, I think it's easier to answer what race, because it's definitely not the footballs.
I agree with that.
I would say like probably Norn, because they can step on you if you're into that.
I mean,
Timid to the limit. I don't see race.
You don't see race? My favorite though is the fact that I am a Norn. I wish I could. I'm not in a city. Oh yeah, here's a person right here. So I'm a Norn, so I'm already huge, and then when I use my embiggening potion, it's like they're children.
Timid to the limit. Mama.
They are children that almost come up to the top of my thigh.
You're what is her name? Madame Demetrescu from
Yes.
Resident Evil 8.
Yes, that's exactly. Yes. But also necromancer.
I think that's what she is.
Yeah, maybe so. But yeah, so like I think emo goth necros are good class for sexy probably also. How about you, Timid to the Limit? What do you think? Where do you weigh in on this? entire debate. And also, welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here, we're Gamersledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Guild Wars 2 and Once Human and Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering and Marvel Rivals and much more.
I like a Sylvari with fat stinky tits.
We are family friendly, so be real careful with that, because I will have to ban you, which is part of why I talked over you.
Timid tooth the limit.
No, you're good.
Timid tooth the limit.
Everybody gets one. You're
Sorry.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't know, and now you know.
Timid tooth the limit.
No problem.
I hope you have a lovely stream, Heavy
Thank you. I
Black
appreciate
Heart.
that. I appreciate that.
I have something that I have to take care of regarding my health insurance.
Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I'm just unlocking stuff on the map.
Okay.
Because I totally realized I have nothing unlocked for this character.
Jesus, Mark.
When we went to do the Christmas stuff to get the Christmas tree, I'm like, I can't teleport anywhere because I have nothing unlocked.
Charming.
So I figured I'd just run around the starting world and unlock all the teleporters, and now I'm in the Grove.
All right.
Can I get out of the Grove from here to go west? I don't know. Let's see what we can find.
Somewhere out there, someone has more information on Ventari. I will find it.
Shorter answer is that seems to be a no. Okay, so short answer is I don't think I can get out of here for this direction. So let's go, just go back and leave the way I came in. Oh, I should be able to get this Winter's Day gift tree while I'm here, though. And for that matter, I should go to Divinity's Reach and get the one from there. And get the one from Lion's Arch. And then get the one from my homestead.
Clock's ticking. Not much time for talking.
Oh, interesting. I hate when it does this. It doesn't do it very often, but please draw in the floor so it doesn't look like I'm going to die just running around. Thank you. Can I pick these presents up? No. I love that it's so ingrained into my head that when I saw that present, I totally just picked it up. Present.
May Melandru guide you.
Hell, I can just run around the city, outer ring.
The website that they're telling me to use to fix this is not working, so I'm going to give the 1-800 number a call, and I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, sounds good, man.
Call it a hunch. The tavern is where locals kick up their boots.
Ken, what are you up to?
Quickest
taking my
slowest
pills.
customer service call ever.
What does quickest and slowest mean?
Quickest means that they delivered the message to me and hung up, and slowest means I have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh.
Sure use them.
I got an email saying that I have to set up my auto payment information for next year, but I thought once I set that up, it just persisted until I changed it. So I gotta figure that out by the end of the year, but I can just call tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard a radio ad the other day saying that if you went to healthcare.org, you could get health coverage for $10 a month. And I'm like, what world do you live in? Every time I've looked at it, it's like $500 or more.
Jesus. $10 a month means that you're in your prime. You're physically active. You're like...
But, I mean, I couldn't even find anything close to that.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to have pizza here in a moment.
Save my hay! If you can throw a bucket of water, you can help.
Wow, that sounds a little needy there, buddy. He's like, save my hay. If you can throw a bucket of water, you can help. Don't tell me what to do.
My cows thank you. Everyone who eats beef and drinks
Listen,
milk thanks you.
his water might be more valuable to me elsewhere.
That's right. What if I'm parched, sir?
Yeah, man. I don't care if this water came out of the horse trough.
In fact, I prefer it.
Boy, I tell you what, man. That Clydesdale drool, isn't that just the best like IPA water you've ever had?
Well, I mean, I don't like dirty sock water, but I don't mind.
Sorry, not IPA, IPW.
No,
India Pale Water.
Yeah. How do I get mastery points in the real world, in the normal world?
In the core world?
Yeah, core world. Thank you.
I believe you get them as you level up.
But I'm already max level, so how do I...
Oh, those. You said hero points, not mastery points.
Sorry, mastery points. You're right. I did say the wrong thing.
How do you do them in Central? Hang on. To earn masteries in core Tyria or central Tyria, you need to reach level 80, complete the required story steps for the region, and then earn experience by completing achievements, exploring zones, and participating in events within the core Tyria map. With many mastery points coming from achievements, you can track in your achievements tab. Essentially, progressing through the main story and exploring the old world will naturally grant you mastery points. So, if you open your hero panel and go into your achievements, and then under, let's see.
Okay, so I have to find all the golden lost badges and the, okay. So this is specifically like the red ones. So I have to do the red ones because there's different colored ones. Okay, I see. So hero, been there, done that. Map complete all locations in Tyria. Blah. Dungeons discovered. 3 of 8.
That is a big part of why at least one map completion is necessary.
Yep, I know. That's why I was doing it for the most part. I'm trying to see which.
Yeah. I had to, like, my map completion didn't even remotely begin until I hit 80.
Yeah.
I was literally trying to cram my way through everything so that I could be in World v World properly.
Yeah.
And so I got big chunks of the maps finished, but I had to go on many a long hike to finish the maps.
Yep.
With your mounts, it's going to be absolutely bonkers easy compared to what it would have been. So you take some solace in that. But.
Yeah, well, yes. And I mean, the Warclaw and the Sky Scale sincerely helped with the stuff yesterday.
You're also going to find that in at least some cases, like, your Springer will also be very helpful.
Jerry passed away, I'm sorry.
Beg your pardon?
Jerry Springer.
Oh, Jesus.
There's old news.
Fake news. He's in an oil drum in New Jersey. Right next to Jimmy Hoffa.
Jimmy the Shank. Accept.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, you're just outside of town.
I'm currently unable to mount. I don't know why. Been to here, partly here. So I need to go.
Oh, that's right. You gotta. What is it? Where? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah. Gotta take some of the sludge. Did you get your sludge?
I did.
Okay.
I ate it or whatever.
A little help?
Whatever you were supposed to do with it.
I was supposed to do with it. I did it.
Okay.
Covered myself in it. Slathered myself.
Did you teleport again?
No, I just ran to the right. And now I'm in this cave system. I'm just like literally just running places more than anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm excited about the one mastery that I've I've got enough XP for. I don't have the points for, which is the one that auto picks everything up, I think.
Yeah, the auto loot is absolutely amazing. I legitimately cannot remember the last time that I had to consciously loot anything other than like events and stuff.
Yeah, I've had to
Get over here and
this
help.
whole time. And it's like, I want to stop.
Feel your pain, bro.
I want to stop. But I need 4 more mastery points for it, so that's why I'm kind of looking at the list going, what can I
do? You like my war horn?
Ooh, is that a legendary?
No.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
It's the plush war horn.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks cute.
You're not streaming right now, Mark?
I am streaming.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, just checked on Twitch. It shows you're not online.
Try refreshing.
Might just have to refresh, yeah.
It has a habit of doing that.
Holy blueful snoots, bro. You got 40 people watching you. I just looked up at them like...
Yep. Thank you to everybody that's lurking,
Yeah,
chatting,
man. Thanks for
asking
hanging out,
questions,
everybody.
hanging out.
Yeah, he hit almost 70 today.
Damn!
Yeah, it's been a good day.
Been a day, man. Ooh, we knocked this.
Yeah, we've been talking about video games and
Yep.
ins and out of retroing and emulation and Chinese food, authentic food, and
Japanese food.
Yep.
Impressive.
All places you can find.
I agree, Tom. It is impressive. Oh, since
So
I have everybody here,
Shane-
wait. Since I have everybody here, before I forget again. Before I forget. In the Discord, I have set up a new channel under the games discussions. We are taking solicitations for a I Laugh, I Pay chat stream. So you can submit up to 2 different videos. They do not have to be family friendly, but remember, the more unfamily friendly they are, the more I'm going to have to edit. But the idea is that it's not, look, I'm not a big streamer, but I can probably muster like $5. So if you make me laugh, you get $5.
The fury is mine.
And you can submit up to 2. And then Shank, I was hoping maybe I could enlist you for some help with that, because I need somebody to watch them all to make sure that they're not going to get me banned.
Like grossly offensive.
Right. Or nudity or, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Okay, thank you. Because I would do it myself, but then that would ruin like the surprise of the videos, which is generally how it does get me to laugh.
Yeah.
So we're not doing an event anymore. We're just murdering people. Got it.
Yeah.
And you should also come up with like how often you're going to do that, because $5 with like all the submissions could take a paycheck.
Well, I mean, no, because we're going to limit people to 2 per. And as Shank's a mod, I may have him say, okay, take the top 50, right? Because I don't want to be there for 7 hours either.
Right.
Where do I need to unlock? I don't think I need to unlock any of this stuff. Let me go back and look.
No, I just meant like you're not going to do that type of stream like every day.
No. This will be
You
a.
need to tell me that I'm not allowed to submit the Lord of the Rings edit, where every time Sam takes a step away from the Shire, he says, "This is the furthest I've ever been away from the Shire."
Oh my god!
I'm saying you can just be prepared to edit it down so that it's not the entire thing.
That's the best 11 hours of my life.
No, that's. And I probably would laugh at that because that is hilarious. Okay, so if I go up to Orchard Waypoint, can I go west from there? Because there's like a bunch of stuff to the west that I don't have unlocked here. No, because that is mountains.
Yeah, no, that is the end of Queensdale. In fact, if you want to get into the next area...
Hold on, just 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's rubbing his ears, T.
I mean, they're old and like beef jerky, bro. Like he has to massage the blood back into him.
If you saw the size of the ears on that dude's dad, you'd be like, "Oh, he lucked out," because I have his dad's ears. Boy, howdy, I catch wind. I have to wear hats, otherwise I'll fly away.
So, Shank, my question for you was going to be same question as I asked Mark, since you've been over there in Japan. Because I asked Mark and he already answered this. Over here in the States, wherever you have been, what is the closest to the most authentic Chinese or Japanese food you have experienced being over here?
Oh, I know his answer already, actually, and I didn't say
tell
it.
Me.
Ishinoya's?
No, actually, it was not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So my that's a good guess though.
Because Ishinoya's is an actual Japanese chain, Ken. I forgot to mention that one.
Okay.
If you ever see Yoshinoya's,
Yoshinoya's.
don't even think. Go in.
Yep.
But the closest to real cuisine, well, when I was over there,
Yes.
I had an authentic Japanese meal. My my landlady, full-blooded Japanese, spoke good English, but with a very heavy lilt in her voice because just because she was Japanese. And she owned multiple properties and she owned a restaurant. And I moved in with my wife at the time, and she said, or my wife was on her way, and she said, "You come to my restaurant. I serve you meal." It was like, okay. And we showed up, and for the life of me now, I can't remember much of what was there, but the one thing that I do remember, and Mark, you can probably elaborate a little bit more on this, or better than I can, but one of the things that came out to me, it was almost in like a miso cup, and it was literally just this perfect little clump of seaweed in salt water.
Just seaweed salad. Yeah.
What's that?
It's seaweed salad. It's great.
Seaweed salad. So there was that. I believe it was fish.
Okay.
Was it cod? No.
Probably hamachi.
Could have been. Everything in Japanese cuisine, not necessarily like their fast food and chains and stuff. In cuisine, everything there is extremely precise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, like, if you've ever watched like Iron Chef, when one of the Asian chefs cooks, their presentation is normal. Like here, it's incredible, but in most most nicer restaurants that you go to in Japan, the stuff that you see in magazines, like with the pristine presentation, the like Tom Colicchio level of perfection, like that's true Japanese cuisine. And that was how everything was served on that plate.
And everything in Japan is generally comparatively subtle.
Yes.
Like
they absolutely, like I had a local, I made divinity, which is an extremely sweet dessert. She came over with her Navy boyfriend and the two of them tried it. He loved it. She spit it out in front of me.
Yep.
I mean, she immediately and profusely apologized. And I was like, no. What's the issue? And she said, it's so sugary.
Yep. Because everything is like, one of the reasons I loved living in San Francisco and Vegas for that matter is they have Japanese and Asian bakeries here. And I am not a huge sweet person. And so the fact that I can get desserts that are not like cloyingly sweet is fantastic.
They almost like If you've ever, it's localized, but if you've ever had mochi's dough, the dough that's around the ice cream, that is oftentimes, if it's like, I mean, if it tastes like Skittles sweet, like hyper sugared, that's not proper mochi. The dough on the outside is supposed to be almost like teasingly sweet. Like just barely sugary. I mean, you taste, it's almost like a lot of mochi will have kind of like a white powder on the outside of it.
Yeah.
And that powder is the only thing that should be even remotely sweet.
See, I actually, believe it or not, do not like mochi.
I'm not a huge fan of it. Like every once in a while I go, yeah, okay, I'll try it again.
It reminds me of fondant.
Yes.
And
like undersweetened fondant.
Yes. Which is not a texture that I thoroughly enjoy anyways to begin with. So then when you add the fact that it's not sweet onto it, I'm like, I don't know about this. But yeah, it's like most things are they're designed to let the flavor of the thing show through. And if there's a sauce, it's generally used to complement the flavor, not mask the flavor or take it over. Whereas everything in the US is like really thick, really heavy, and you really can't taste the thing. Like we were talking about Panda Express before.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't taste the chicken in orange chicken, right? You just taste the orange and the fried, and that's it.
Yep.
And so it's a very different thing. A different way to cook, I guess the best way to say
it. Yeah. That's why I always liked at the beginning of, I think it was Far Cry 4, when you meet Pagan Min, the bad guy, he's like, I am always such a fan of American Asian cuisine. he's making fun of like, who is General So? I love that character, man. That's a fancy Dragoman you got there.
Thank you. I am ordering a pizza right now because I cannot wait for food. I'm dying. I'm not really dying, but
slowing down.
Yes, that.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all.
Well, hello.
There's a happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Birthday happy.
Thanks.
Birthday happy.
So what are you gents up to?
Well, now that you're here,
following Mark around like a lost puppy.
I have been just opening the map all day from our fiasco yesterday.
With World v. World?
Well, no, just like where I had nothing open and you had to go there and I had to
yeah.
I still have a couple places I need to do that with somebody, but not necessary now. We can do story if you want. But we've been talking about all kinds of stuff today.
Nice.
I am real quick and just see if there's a tag up. If there is one, I can run out there and see what's going on. Ooh, there's orange swords. This might... Let's see, we don't control middle fort.
Did it put you on blue or red?
It loaded me into green.
Oh, it put us as red.
It put us as red yesterday. That was bad news.
Red's doing great today.
Oh, well, they were doing terrible last night. It was atrocious.
They control middle fort, and they have one of the logistics stations for blue. Blue's actually getting jammed. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, Mark and I ran in there. We went to go take one of their camps. Mark ran in and died, or we both died. I rezzed, and was running back because Mark was going to wait and let me res him. And 2 huge Zergs of the 2 opposing teams met where he died. And it was massive, and there was no way I was going to be able to get to him. And he was doing like play-by-play commentary on the battle that was happening. It was pretty awesome.
Give me just a second, Mark. I'm going to jump into this guy's squad and see what his numbers look like.
No worries.
But I'm close to finishing the special weekly for the achievement that gives me 300 points in the vault.
Nice.
It just takes a lot of doing some of the same things over and over at Winter's Fest.
He's got 19 people with him.
You also have to win the foot race in under 5 minutes. So the race, but on foot. You can't use a mount. It's bonkers. I had to like spam my greatsword thrust ability over and over to increase my speed.
Oh, by the way, there is one caveat there, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
You must use that on something frivolous in Guild Wars. Can't be doing anything responsible with it.
I was going to do that.
Okay, good.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Speaking of, I think
that is the Home Depot gift card of rewards.
It is. I love it.
Damn it.
Very corpo of you.
Deuce, do you still play Guild Wars?
I don't have it installed because I reset my computer a little bit ago, and it's having the same issues that it had when I initiated the reset initially. The only thing that actually fixed was Marvel Rivals, because when I first launched Marvel Rivals, I was getting like 3 frames a second.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, it was because it's a high impact action PvP video game. I need to be able to comprehend what's happening and not draw the lines with my own brain like I would with animation. Yeah, I still have my account. I just need to install it.
Well, if you install it, you're more than welcome to join us.
Was that corporate reference from Cyberpunk?
And real life.
Oh, okay.
A fitting reward.
I was like, I love Cyberpunk. But I would never play Corpo.
I need to do, same. I need to do Phantom Liberty.
Reports of creatures
whatever the name of it.
The newest expansion. I haven't done it either.
I haven't done it. Plus, I actually haven't been back since the 2.0, where they revamped all the stuff. So.
Oh, I did some of it, and it's real good.
It's going to be an entirely different game.
It is. It's a completely different game. Like the way you do your builds is so different.
I literally made John Wick. Like it was absolutely amazing.
I think I'm in love with Pan Am.
I mean, I think that was the point.
Right. I want to own a tank.
Like the character?
No, like the vehicle.
Oh.
If you've done the Pan Am story, you know what I'm talking about. But you have to choose her to be the interest.
I'm going to need to get help from you guys for this.
Okay.
I have a gift in my inventory. It's a Verdant Winter's Day gift, and there's a word in front of it.
Oh, rhymed.
Is it?
Rhymed. Yeah, rhymed.
Wouldn't it be RH?
It's an ice.
No.
Oh, it's not rhyming like the phrasing. It's rhyming like a frost, a layer of frost.
Absolute zero.
Okay, as long as it's not rimmed, I think we're okay then.
No.
Yeah, no.
Mark,
I feel like it'd be a little bit more concerning
thoughts
if it was
on your
riveting.
character. All right. Keep them out of your head, sir.
A ribbed verdant.
Cover an object with hoarfrost. That is the actual definition of it.
It is ribbed.
Rhyme.
You were right to be.
Oh, that's so it like enchants or gives the cosmetic to the weapon's edge.
I don't know.
That's cool.
Is that what it does?
We'll read that again. What did it say?
Oh no. That's the definition of rhyme. Like I was looking up the definition because I've never.
Yeah, it's like a layer of frost on the outside edge of something.
Interesting. Egg roll, I'm doing well. How are you? How's Blue Sky treating you? I have moved stuff over to Blue Sky and finally got the integration today.
I am great.
To allow me to auto post whenever I go live.
It is treating me pretty well.
I need to publish my schedule over there this week and not forget, because I still forget that I'm on Blue Sky. Because I'm just...
Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave there.
Leave Twitter?
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, Grill Hub. Buffer has been a big help in my efforts.
No, Blue Sky is the Twitter alternative.
Blue Sky is the Twitter
alternative. Oh, sorry.
No,
I actually hit the wrong thing on Task Manager. So.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy.
You're not supposed to hate your Task Manager.
I mean, unless they're not doing their job well. Wait, that's probably not allowed anymore either.
No, that's what the Task Manager is supposed to do.
Oh. Buffer has been a big help in your efforts? I don't understand. What's Buffer? Is that a program or... I am confused, but that is also very easy to do.
Hey, Grill Hub. It is a post-scheduling website.
Oh, Buffer's a post-scheduling website? Oh, I see.
Oh, nice.
Is it free?
Like Hootsuite?
Yeah, that's my guess. Buffer. #1 free social media tool.
Hey, Grill Hub. Yeah, but with limited features.
Sure, get started for free. Oh, no integrations for logging in though, huh? Okay.
Hey,
That's
Grill
fine.
Hub. If you want unlimited
so nice when
access in
companies do that,
certain areas, then there is sub-tiers.
Yeah, I figured there'd be tiers for it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Nothing
like
completely
that
free.
is free. Yeah.
Because Streamladder allows me to stream all the TikToks that I've been making for Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Connect, show more channels. Connect Blue Sky.
What topics did you get on your pizza?
I got I don't know if it'll show it to me. Let me see. Okay, so I got classic dough with red sauce, shredded mozzarella, Parmesan, Italian sausage, smoked ham, fresh basil, chopped garlic, mushrooms, red onions, roasted garlic, olive oil drizzle, and a buttermilk ranch drizzle on the side with sea salt and oregano.
Well, I know you sure in the heck didn't order from like Pizza Hut or anything like that because they don't offer a menu like that.
Yeah, no, it's Blaze. Blaze is like, it's like...
the Fuddruckers of pizza?
It's like $12.
I know, right?
$12 for a large, for an 11-inch pizza, and you can put whatever you want on it.
What?
Yeah, it's unlimited toppings. It's really good. Blaze is like one of my favorites. Pieology is another one that's like that. But they don't
I think I have a Pieology.
Yeah, you have Pieologies. That's where we got started with it, but they don't have those here. They have Blaze here, and it's pretty much the same thing. This one is going to be...
Wearing what? Well, yeah, because you're going to be 8 years old here in a few days. Yeah, that's a few.
Zero.
And that's 8 throat punches.
Wow.
God damn it, Ken.
The face that she's making is so like my look when I get like angry.
Don't worry, Jasmine. We had the exact same response.
Better watch before you let all your steam out. I'm scared of you.
Before you let all your steam out. Hilarious.
Well, she is wearing like pink or purple, so look at here, Maji in
Gather
blue.
everything you need now. The road to the southern way
Reports of
station
creatures
will
driven
be
insane by
dangerous.
ley energy are
What
coming
hope
from
do we
all
have
over.
against the Forged? We're farmers, not fighters.
What?
I've got this.
Wanna fight?
Hear that, girl? You're gonna be just fine.
That's right. Keep walking
Yes, you
away.
are.
Stay close. Keep your guard up. And with
That's right,
blessing,
keep
we'll all
walking.
make it to the southern way station. If I
Little
should fall,
demon.
retreat to the temple.
I just imagine
Don't
like
try to
25
continue
years
alone.
from now,
Everyone ready?
I'll still be
I don't know how
streaming.
she's like,
Good Lord.
I'll still be streaming and she'll be like, do you want a kidney punch, Dad? Is that what you want? That's what I'm imagining.
This is why I'm trying to train him now.
She gonna be whiskey in a teacup with the way you're raising her, bro.
Okay. So I'm set in my ways. Mark knows this. You guys know this. I do not promote kid-on-kid violence. Just because I don't have the backers for that kind of promotion. No.
Straight to hell with you.
No,
sir.
Oh my God, Ken.
Jeez.
Happy birthday, Travis.
Balthazar.
This is
Yeah, thanks.
actually gonna be
Sorry, I would talk about what I'm trying to
the
do.
story goes that eventually, when Kokeshi Ken gets Gamersledge banned from Twitch forever,
Yeah.
No. Okay, so I told my daughter, because somebody keeps taking her lunch. So I said, stand up for yourself. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm like, no, it's not.
No.
I said, when somebody takes your lunch, just, check them in the throat. I'll be the nice way. And she's like, I can't. I will go to the principal. I will get in trouble. That's not nice. I said, well, neither is somebody taking your food.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Somebody.
And I said, I'm not going to get mad
they are
at you
coming
for
back with a bloody
defending.
stump.
Yeah. I said, I'm not going to get mad at you defending your honor in the food. So I was like, okay, fine. Is there like a yard duty or anything? There is, but I can't stand up because I'll get in trouble. I was like, what the heck is going on at these schools? And they're like, you can't be like, hey, this person's taking my lunch. Can you like stop them? Like, you stand up, you get in trouble now? It's
Yeah,
like,
man.
jeez.
Now.
What the
That's
piss?
always been.
No, I remember over here, you were able to get up from your seat in the cafeteria and like go tell somebody.
Yeah.
Now she's
Yeah.
like, no, if you even get up, like you're getting in trouble. And I'm like,
Wow.
that's kind of like harsh.
Okay, sorry, I would talk more when I'm playing this stupid xylophone game for Winter's Fest. Gotta get like 1,000 correct notes.
Get good, dude.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I'm very not good at this.
Hold on one second.
But no, eventually I'll learn my
have to
lesson.
tell the
about-
guys that I said hi. From my wife.
Yo.
Hi, Lexi.
Hello.
Reports of creatures driven insane
Hello.
by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to
Jimmy, Deuce, Crow, Ken.
I mean, Hirsch is gonna get triggered.
No, she was actually very excited. Who did I leave? Anybody else? Shank. Tell everyone I said hi, but I'm kind of worried about that Crawdad. He's a little shady.
Yep.
He's not answering because he's being bad at playing a xylophone.
You're not wrong.
Just get out of a conversation about extreme baby fights.
Yeah.
I mean, first rule about baby fights is you don't
discuss baby fights.
Yeah.
Right.
You see, I will learn my lesson about messing with my wife and daughter. That day I'm like in a wheelchair, just like at the, top of the hill watching the fireworks. All of a sudden, I feel the brisk breeze of me rushing down the hill.
Bro, at my who was it? My dad's brother, I think, did that to their dad.
Oh my god.
Downtown
Shoved him down the
Tacoma.
hill in a wheelchair?
It was like steep hill too.
Oh god.
Reports
That
of
was
it at
back when
least
you got
the-
hurt and you showed up on the news and everybody was like, "Good job." Like,
Was there at least a wheelchair that had a seatbelt on it?
I don't know. This was years ago.
I don't need you posting there. I don't need you posting there.
Yeah, the big thing with her now is like, Dad, for my birthday, can I get some makeup? I'm like, oh, no, no makeup for you. Like makeup and nail polish and makeup. I was not ready for that when she was born.
She's been alive for 8 years, Ken. I'm just saying.
Dude,
You put makeup and nail polish on her as a baby, Ken?
Yeah, that's kinda weird, Ken.
No, she says that she wants that.
Is it better for the
birthday.
fights?
Well, you know, gotta dress them up. So. Okay, so
You're gonna
look,
get yourself
when
in
she
trouble.
was, let's see, how old was she? So, all I know is I told Talis, I was like, look, when she starts walking, I'm gonna stop her. But she goes, how are you gonna stop her from walking? I said, I will push her back down to where she has to keep getting back up. She is not allowed to walk. And she goes, why can't she walk? I said, because girls grow up quicker than boys. Next thing you know, she'll be walking and then she'll be out of the house when she's 18.
I mean,
so I literally, the day she started walking, I pushed her back down. I was like, you are not allowed to walk. And the wife goes, really? I said, I told you what I was going to do when she started walking. Not allowed to walk. Now she's like smarter than like everybody in the house. So my plan to like keep her as the baby did not work.
I mean, go figure. Also, what's wrong with you?
Someday that child gets to control the cord and keeps you alive. Ken.
That's what I said. I'm like, she's gonna kid
And I will be laying there, just remember, I love you. And she's like, yeah, love this. And she yanks the cord.
You have a tumultuous relationship with your children, sir.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Trying to get them all to be the one to gang up on me when I'm old and like in my 90s.
Oh.
That assumes you're gonna make it to 90.
I know, right? With all them. No, she had a pageant the other day. Not a pageant. She called it a pageant, but it was a play where they sung "You Got a Friend in Me."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay. But they were doing stories like Three Billy Goats Gruff, the Chinese version of Cinderella. They did something soup. Oh, Stone Soup.
Yeah.
And then there's one other one. And I was like, what the heck is Stone Soup? Like, I've never heard.
Are you kidding
me? Oh, you hadn't?
But dude,
So
they
Three
did
Billy
that
Goats
at my
Gruff
school.
and Cinderella, I have. No, here in California, no. I've never heard of Stone Soup.
I was in the Northwest. It wasn't that far away. I've heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
So Stone Soup is, so it's a story about a community that comes together that they realize they have no food left. And so what they do is the community comes together and actually brings one of something that they can not spare, but what they have to make a soup as a community, and somebody only has a stone. And so they use that as the base of the soup, basically. And then people put bread and, mushrooms and carrots and whatever they have. And so stone soup is kind of like a community soup pot.
It's a potluck with no luck.
Right. No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong at all.
And then I think the Cinderella one was like Yen Chin or something like that. And we were watching it, and the wife goes, "Isn't that Cinderella?"
I'm more partial to Wang Chung, but sure.
Well, I think that's what it was called. I don't know. I forgot what it was called, but I was like, I don't know. Let me look it up. And they're saying it's the oldest adaptation of Cinderella that is known that it came from China. And she's like, is that where Disney stole it from? I was like, yes.
Hey.
1,000% yes.
Ken, never, ever mess with the mouse.
That's right.
Hey, the mouse is gone. His copyright is up. He's out there unaliving people.
Only for Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
I'd be more afraid of Donald.
Steamboat Willie was also the creepiest amongst all of the Mickey Mouses.
True that. True that.
Target destroyed.
Well, hey, I ain't scared of Mickey. I'd be more scared of Donald because you don't know what that fool be saying any day, especially when he gets mad.
Bro, he does get a little he gets a little mumbly when he gets pissed off.
This is the only proper course.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
Well, time flies when you're having fun, huh, Mark?
For what?
It's been a fast 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Which I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, because it's been a lot of fun. Everybody who's come in. 3 globs of dark matter. Yes, please. Deposit all that.
Yeah, I'm behind on hanging up my Christmas lights outside. Just because the wife was in the hospital, I got sick. So we have like a week left, and I told the missus, I said, I just want to hang up some lights outside.
Same.
I don't want to go the
I'm
whole
doing mine
shebang.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we are too. I was like, I don't need to go big like we normally do. I was like, as long as I get some on the house and put our Grinch and Cindy Lou Who out, I was like, I'm good.
Well, but then if you're outside, how are you going to stream?
I don't do outside streams. I don't do IRLs.
Yeah,
But,
I'm not trying to take my camera around with me everywhere. People don't need to see absolutely everything I see.
Or spend what, hundreds of thousands of dollars on that streaming backpack?
No
That carries all your cameras.
Like starting at 3,000.
Insane by ley energy are coming from all over.
I don't got a strong enough back to carry that.
I need to go to bank. Bank.
Don't we all? No, but depending on how long she was in the hospital, I told her, I said, we have everybody's presents in a box. You know, so we can keep track. So everybody has their own little individual box. I told her, I said, you know what? You take as long as you want. But I said, if you're not here when it gets closer to Christmas, I am leaving everything in one box and wrapping the box and put it out in front of the tree. So everybody thinks they have one present until they open the box. She goes, you know, that's not a bad idea. Because it saves on our back, it saves our wrapping paper. So, my advice to everybody that has a bunch of people in your house and a bunch of presents, find a U-Haul box. Put it all in one box, wrap it, set it and forget it. There you go. Ken's Christmas advice for wrapping.
See, I'm not good at rapping.
Well, you'd have
I bet you can. I bet you got a flow and can carry a beat.
No, that rapping I'm okay at. It's the.
I mean,
it's
you're
the
no
present,
Eminem, but
present rapping.
You know.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm
good
actually
at it.
really good at present rapping.
No, and so there used to be I used to sign my wrapped presents as under a pseudonym of
an elf
that might have had mental issues.
Oh my gosh.
Which is a word that's not appropriate anymore.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But to this day, there are people who are like, when am I getting my next present from that person? I'm like, never. But yeah.
Oh.
Because I am not.
Talk to me.
Yeah, my wife brought the present that I wrapped for her one year. Because I was looking for my dad's dog tag. I can't remember where I put them.
Yeah.
And you know the situation behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were talking about her. Yeah, I'll get you in a minute. We're talking about her jewelry boxes that I bought her. I was like, oh, you remember that tall one? She goes, yeah, that's the one where you wrapped, duct taped, wrapped it again, and duct taped it again, and then wrapped it.
Mm-hmm.
And I did.
I've done that.
I like triple wrapped it.
Yeah.
And I left it in the original box. So that box already had, tape on it. And I was like, I know, that's like the first and only time I've done that to you. So I learned my lesson. Yeah.
I mean, anything worth getting is worth some challenge.
Oh, I used to be messed up.
Used to be?
Well, I still am. But,
that's my point.
Like I remember like a couple years ago, my son, he went from a PS3 to a PS4. And I did it backwards. So our family tradition is you get one present on Christmas Eve.
Mm-hmm.
We wait until nighttime so you don't have to wait that long. But you get one present at night on Christmas Eve, and then you open the rest on Christmas. Well, which what? Well, it's mom's glasses. Gregory wanted a PS4. So I told the wife, I was like, watch this. Just watch what I do for him for Christmas.
I remember this. You wrapped the controller and let him open the controller, but then he had to wait till the next day to get the actual system.
That was
it's amazing.
It's so messed up.
I gave him the game
first.
I gave him the game first on Christmas Eve, and he threw a fit. And he's like, I told you I don't have a freaking PS4. Why are you going to give me a PS4 and all this stuff? And I kept my mouth shut until he opened the PS4. I was like, yep.
That had to be difficult for you.
No, I thought it was funny as hell.
No, he meant the part about you keeping your mouth shut.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah.
Watching your kids squirm.
Yeah, he's fine with that part.
Yeah, I will torture anybody and everybody.
You're a monster.
Is that why? Yeah, pretty much.
I absolutely approve.
What, baby? I don't know. Do eggs not?
63% of the way through this. Golly.
Dude,
I didn't know eggs can nog.
I was waiting for you to arrive so we could run story, but I think that's not going to happen tonight.
Yeah, I'll give you some.
What do you need help with, Mark?
Well, no, Crow and I are doing the story together with our other characters, so I think we are to the same parts. But he's gonna run.
No, I can stop now.
Are you sure?
I'll jump over to the other one. Yeah.
He got to 990.
It's not like it's my birthday. I can do whatever you want, Mark.
Yeah. Because he got to 998 notes.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm so kidding.
Sounded a little more suggestive than I think you meant it.
Wow.
Probably so.
Okay.
Yeah, it was not.
All right. So
I did not hear anything suggestive about that when I thought it in my head.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Travel to the Artesian waters. Oh, probably would help if we're all in the party.
The Artesian waters.
So Jasmine knows not to ask me what sarcasm is.
Yeah, she hasn't learned by now.
No, she.
Oh,
has.
she has.
That's the point. She doesn't.
Because she was last week. I picked her up from school, and she goes, "Oh, kid in my class can speak another language," and I said, "I speak sarcasm." And she goes, "I want to hear it." And I said it's not
a. Say, sweetheart, you've been listening to it your entire life.
Yep.
No, yeah. So I messed with her a little bit, and so I told Tata the other day. I was messing with her. It was something about like cereal or a box, and I was just throwing sarcasm answers out there. And you know how like when you're fed up with somebody, you grab the nose of you grab the bridge of your nose and you look down. She straight up did that and shook her head at me, and I was like, "Never ask me what sarcasm is, because that's exactly what I was doing."
Oh, Mark, I know where we're supposed to go.
Okay. Oh, wait. Crow, were you here when I talked about the special stream?
No.
Okay.
Is that any stream I'm on? It's like the bus that I used to have to ride on.
Not that kind of special. So, we're doing a special stream in which people will submit funny clips in the Discord, and if I laugh, I pay them $5.
Whoa.
So
wow, that is
each person can only submit 2.
That's impressive. Wow, Mark, try not to laugh.
You can make him laugh. He will pay them $500.
I'm trying to figure out, is there anything that I've ever seen Mark laugh at?
Oh,
oh, wait.
No, 500. 500. That's right.
5.00. $5.
Oh, this isn't as exciting.
I know exactly what I'll submit.
That's fine, because
it's the only thing I've ever seen Mark laugh at.
I mean, I actually laugh at, like, I suck at the try not to laugh challenges.
Do you? I never laugh.
Oh God, man.
You know, Mark, you want to know what you should have the jackpot be? Is who can get you to react to something scary?
It's not that hard. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like, but you have for all these years said I have the reflexes of a dead person,
which I do.
And so I want to see somebody submit something that can startle you that well.
I think you're more likely to have that happen from a funny video than you are a horror video, because I already know what it's got to be if we're going the other way. But, you know, if you watch a lot of those funny videos where something happens at the very end of the video that was completely unexpected, that's probably more likely to startle me than the other, I guess. Is how I would think about that for me.
All right.
I already have this one. Oh yeah, I already got that. So am I not in the right place? No, I'm in Fort Trinity. Was that not where I needed to go?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, there's a boss.
Are you where we need to go?
Yes, but I am in combat.
That doesn't matter as long as I'm not.
Oh, okay. I'm about to go down.
I mean, it's your birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Go down if you want to.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got here just in time to pick you up.
Hey, thanks.
Why am I a lizard?
I was too. I just got turned into a lizard as well.
Do we have to beat this thing as a
This
lizard?
is bizarre.
Okay. Hold on. Did you do something here?
No, I didn't. They did. And we're the only ones left alive. No, someone in the back is alive. This is so weird. I have no clue what's going on here.
That's how I do it.
Okay, I'm no longer
Oh no, I'm dead. We should abandon this.
Well, I'm no longer a lizard, so I'm gonna.
He's barely taking any damage.
He's a legendary.
It's like there's something that.
Oof!
Wow, I'm down again.
Well,
wow.
I know a lot in one night, man.
Oh, you hit Mark for like 21,000 health. I was like,
yeah. Try and pick you up.
Oh man, I was almost dead. I'm gonna die down here now. What the heck?
Oof.
Wow.
I'll help you, madam.
Thank you.
Are you wanting to keep working at this?
No.
Okay.
Hello.
So we're gonna swim down over here, go down under this skull, or axe, or whatever this is.
Where the hell are you?
Under the water below you.
But you said just go under a skull. Or, what?
Hold on. I'm fighting this thing.
There goes another.
Happy birthday.
Oh, hey, thank you, Tom.
Okay.
Did you go down in the water?
Yeah. As you said to.
And then, oh, I see you now. Okay, okay. You see me?
No.
Behind you?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go under this
Okay.
and come up over here. Now we're inside the cave.
Yes. Eventually, yes. There we go.
You cannot win.
I love this mission.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands.
Not dead after
Together,
all.
we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Orr free.
Let's go. Or let's talk.
This is it, Commander. The source of Orr, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Orr.
Is there enough life left in Orr to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Stand ready, Pact soldiers, and stand together. Lead the way, Commander.
To the next world with you.
This way.
This is the way.
Into me. Guards, destroy these trespassers.
Did you go down?
Yeah.
I got you.
Seems we're being invited in. Be on your guard. This will not be a friendly visit.
You think?
Still so far away. Are you that afraid? Come closer.
Oh, I will.
I wish to see more clearly.
I'm gonna shoot you in the eyeball. Literally,
Wow.
because you're nothing but an eyeball.
Defilers, poisoners, we see. We know your foul intent.
Oh, I don't have a ranged attack. This is not going to be fun.
Might makes me right.
Mortal, fragile. I see in your heart.
This is easy peasy.
Death around you. What's happening to me? Your heart. Why does it gleam so brightly?
Oh, is that the old prince?
My own hand.
King.
My own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse.
He does have kind of a prince vibe.
The gods, I am free. Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of war. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at the Save Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes? Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes. We were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
Or what?
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you. Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse Or together, as we were meant to do.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
Zaitan commands your death!
I gave it my all.
Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
It's weird. I don't hear any sound but the voice lines.
Yeah, it's the audio is very strange. I'm glad it wasn't just mine.
That's a lot of bad guys.
Yes, it is.
I can't do that on command. I'm sorry.
Die by my hand!
You know what I think it is? Because I have the music in the game turned down. I think when it goes to this cutscenes,
I didn't hear any shooting. I didn't hear anything else.
Oh no, that's true. You're right. It was just the voice track,
which is fine.
Well done.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled Bolg flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps, but now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
I guess we just leave.
All right.
go back to Fort Trinity.
Not the leg. Can't see.
Okay, can we just...
Yes, we should be able to.
Okay, I am teleporting. Andy Havoc, what's going on, my friend? Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. If you have any questions or anything I can help with or anything to promote, let us know. We get you a shout out, my good friend. I hope you're doing well. What's new and fantastical with you? What did you have to eat today? All the details I want to know.
Done that or not yet? We mentioned Shelly streaming and then Shelly suddenly disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. She's like, oh no, I don't fucking stream anymore. Not like this. Guys, what is streaming?
Needs more R's.
Oh man. Love more. That's just not true, Slime. That is just absolutely not true. You can try to love me more, but that don't happen. I'll love you guys hard as hell.
And often. Make sure to go check Andy out. I'm starting the Kvest. That was actually a shorter one than I was anticipating.
Yeah, it was short.
Are we just taking a victory lap around the entire place?
Oh, we got to go up. Sorry.
How?
Who's the football?
What football?
Is that Crow?
I'm not a football.
He's not a football. He's a human. I'm just that big.
I'm not human.
I mean, he's a salad. I'm just that big.
Oh. Well, because when you were standing by that character in the town, you looked bigger.
Oh,
even when you grew the second time.
That's because he's also using the embiggening potion, so that he doesn't feel like a small child next to him.
Don't feel like a twig next to you.
Right. Hi, Rainy Devil. I got you with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Where'd you go? This way.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Rainy Devils. Don't you forget the Rainy Devils.
Oh, the stretch. Thank
Also,
you.
hi.
I will do the stretch momentarily. Is that down here?
Up on the airship.
I will do the stretch rating, I promise. As soon as I get to the cutscene, whatever this is.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Raise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan, not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on. I hereby pledge the entire pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zaitan will fall.
Thank you,
Be right
Mark.
back.
When Zaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
Complete. Accept. Crow got really offended when I called him a human.
He got offended when I called him a football.
Well, I mean, the only one of us by choice that is a football is Shank.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was waiting for you to get your rewards and then we can go.
So, Crow, what'd you have for a birthday dinner?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
No worries. I was just waiting for rewards.
My stepdaughter wanted white bean chicken chili.
Did you want white bean chicken chili?
It's your birthday,
Yeah.
sir. What do you want?
I was not asked until today when they were like, "Oh, I guess was there anything you wanted different than this?" And I was like, "No, it's fine."
Okay.
You're far more patient and tolerant than I am.
Yeah.
That's all I can say about that.
What or where are we headed?
Say anything nice?
I don't know where we're
Yeah.
headed, but I was just gonna get this teleporter since I don't have it over here.
Oh, I see. I see where it is. Okay. I will teleport there.
In all fairness, that white bean chicken chili sounds bomb.
It was very good.
I
There
got
you go.
close.
Although it was more like a soup.
If there were
But it did
four
taste
things
amazing.
that they could attribute to you, it would be white bean chicken and chili.
Nah. Where we need to go north, what? Southwest from this?
It is west-west.
West.
Or southwest, yes.
Because the one that was right next to it, of course, is contested.
Right, but you don't want to come to the one next to it. You want to come down to the one I'm at, the shipyard.
What?
Because you have to come up the steps right here.
Oh, is this a... Oh, I didn't go to the final place, I guess. Hold on, I just teleported to you. Oh.
Oh, you went next to the place where the doorway to the next map is, rather than to the location.
Yeah, I just caught that. I'm coming to you.
Hold on, let me explain it again.
Ooh, I don't have this. How do I not have this? Okay, where we gotta go? Like this way? All right.
Yep, we got to come up these steps, and I'm hoping that we can get in. Sometimes I think there's an event that has to happen here, and we have to own certain parts of the map to trigger it in order to get in, but I don't remember. Oh, no, we can get in because the gates are under our control.
Good.
Well, we need to take advantage of that.
Yep.
Because when it's not, there's a whole thing that has to be done.
In we go. Wait. Stop. Close. I apparently screwed up and missed the prompt by going too far. There we go. Enter it.
Once human battles take the stage, wrestling nights, life turns the page.
This is a fun mission.
Shadows fade to violet night. Part of me
Come to me, minion, and do my bidding.
found a world where we belong. Voices strong, comments fly, the chat rolls on. Finding friends to count on.
Keith.
Good to speak with you.
Yay. I think Keith is my favorite character.
He is pretty cool. And has a pretty interesting story.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojia, I need you to know
Your favorite
something.
isn't Football Felicia?
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Keith?
Aral was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves. Yet worse was still to come. The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together.
If this was World of Warcraft, do you know what the next expansion would be?
What?
It would be you going back in time to stop the evil wizard from sinking ore.
Right.
And then the whole expansion would have an entirely new area, which is ore. And everyone would be alive there.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft is sort of the WWE of wrestling.
of MMOs.
Might makes me right.
Jeez.
What the heck?
I don't know. I'm getting tossed around like
Like a salad?
No, Ken. God. No, Ken.
Yes,
Not
Ken.
like a salad.
Mrs. Dark Rosed,
Yes,
we
Ken.
need some fresh
Oh,
blue
it's not that day
smile.
yet.
Oh, God.
Yes, I know. I do need some fresh blue. It's here. We just haven't found time to do so yet.
I think it's a nice distinguished silver.
Nah, it needs to be hardcore blue again.
Might makes me right. I am monster.
One down. Let's get
Not
that power
bad.
core.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally talked to Kate. There we go. Okay. Find the second airship. Do you have a mini map here? Because I got nothing.
Me? No, I don't. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that.
That's how I do it.
Oh, I missed a point of interest here?
I don't think you can get to it from here.
Weak sauce.
When I did this the first time, this was not the weather. It was like bright and shiny and nothing like this. This is much moodier.
That's because they know it's your birthday.
Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday.
I had to take him to Chuck E. Cheese.
Defense, then offense.
See, now that I don't pay attention to the stacks, it triggers all the time. If I'm watching
Right.
it never happens.
Have you noticed how when you use that device, though, your screen blurs for a second, like your character's got drunk?
Defense, then offense.
Oh,
When you use
mean
the one that makes you larger.
I don't know, yeah.
Another house.
I'm not in combat. I don't. My screen doesn't really blur.
It just does it for a split second. It's not like it's a permanent thing.
What?
So when I click the ability,
Sorry, give me one second, Crow. Sorry.
okay.
it again, Dexter? Omelette de fromage.
Thank you for the omelette du fromage. This is Dark Racer. How is your Sunday? What did you have to eat today? What's new and fantastical?
Titan will consume your world.
That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
That's good. Just a Coke, please. Thank you.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Food's been hard to come by this winter. I started peeling paint off the wall. It tastes not bad if you chew it for a bit.
I mean, at least it's chewy like gum, right?
What are you talking about?
Paint chips from the wall.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Exactly.
Thank you, buddy.
You good there?
No. I'm okay, though.
Do we need to stop so you can eat?
Mm-mm.
Have a good night, guys.
Night, Tom.
Mrs. Dark Razed.
Oh, good night, Tom.
It's an older home, so I am
Maybe.
getting my important minerals, like lead.
If it's old enough, you can get asbestos, too. Okay, we're back to the...
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. Cast
Okay.
off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Blast!
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
Okay.
Oh man, this Mexican style street corn flavored corn nuts are amazing.
I bet.
Bye-bye, Logan.
Why did he just die? No,
He just sacrificed himself for them.
He
We
had
didn't
to
see
stay
it.
behind for all our sakes.
So I'm not fine that he's dead.
We can't lose him. Not after coming back together.
It's just like the coolest mission in Guild Wars.
We have lost him again. Can we survive this?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Except for that one where you jump between them. That's an awesome mission too.
No, it's a really annoying mission.
A good day.
Oh, I love it.
But too soon.
You've done this mission before, right?
Like 12 years ago.
Sorry to
Oh, okay.
but we've sighted gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat.
You want tips?
No.
Mechanic-wise?
Taking the ship in. Get ready.
I'm sure we'll. Is there a way to turn it?
Nope.
Oh, well, they immediately took my camera. There we go. This cannon doesn't seem to be doing much.
Here, over here.
Did you leave?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Waiting to see where he's going to throw it next. Ah.
Come on, here goes another.
What are you shooting?
There were bad guys here.
Oh, weird. They weren't on my screen.
I reflected it back at him, but it didn't do anything. They don't hit them when they go. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, we stopped.
Look in the front.
Hmm.
Commander, you've made it! We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
Board the copter. Okay.
What do you want to do first?
This one, I guess.
My servant. Defense.
Man,
then
that fear is
offense.
annoying.
Yep. Not as annoying as my bullets. Okay, that one's down.
I gotta go.
You gotta go? Is that what you said?
He left already.
Now you
Okay.
suffer.
Defeat the mouth of Zaiton.
Insects, you've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Defense, then offense.
You will all serve the dragon.
That's some bulk right there.
Forgot about this.
What?
We have to use these orbs to make him staggered.
I figured that out as soon as everyone had
Being afraid of the dragon. Surrender. Accept your fate.
Alright, well, it's been fun. You guys have a good night.
All right, thanks
Cheers,
again.
Ken.
Have a wonderful evening, man.
Yep, happy birthday again, Crow.
Let's give
Thanks,
the
Ken.
skull something to sing about.
There is no world where I would line this airship up next to a cliff face or anything.
Right?
Defense, then offense.
I am death incarnate.
Oh, they're on the ship.
Yep. Not anymore, they're not. They're on the back of the ship. Back of the gangplank of the ship.
Defense, then offense.
Front.
Might makes me right.
Dragon champions! Everywhere!
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
And we got guys on the ship.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
A big dragon.
Death before defeat.
How do I get it to target him? It's saying he's not targeted.
No, you have to click on him. There you are, turkey.
Gamersledge.
And more to go, I'm afraid.
Time to get our magic on. Playing with friends is never ever wrong.
This is not a fast mission, I'll give it that.
All hands to your stations.
Might makes me right.
The battlefield awaits. Mystic energies rise. We control our fate. Tap that mana. Feel the power surge. This world of spells, we're on the verge.
Had enough?
Bats and angels flash. Every moment is a jet. Artifacts and zombies.
Prepare for another attack.
Secrets to be fulfilling our desire.
Defense, then offense.
Phasing.
That what? Are you doing that?
Doing what?
My sword?
I don't know.
It's getting rhymed.
Nice. No, I don't think so, but
Like it literally has like it'll get like ice crystals coating it.
Nice.
I'm not sure what's causing that.
Come on, guys. I got a seance.
That was the pizza.
It's still good.
Oh, he's still eating it.
Prepare to abandon ship.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing it when I can.
This is a long way to drop without letting you use my sky scale. Oh, come outside.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandon ship. Get to the larger vessel.
Oh boy.
Chats alive, emojis flying high, GG's all night, under the neon sky. From wraiths to winds, no one's feeling edge. We orbit the high.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Hey.
Logan, you're alive!
You think I was going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. The new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
Okay, I'm on the new ship.
It's got much bigger versions of the cannons we had.
Yep. There's somebody on all of them, so we don't have to do that, I guess. It says I need to be right here.
You know how I can tell we're moving? There's rainbows and sparkles coming off of you. Or your gun, I should say.
Together we'll rise. No need to disguise. In this online world, we find our allies. Memes and GIF. All the jokes we pledge.
Something big is coming.
That's Zaitan!
Look at the size of that thing.
I'm glad we weren't standing there.
Yep.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me, this is a mist-cooled tripartite Thought-Matium energy weapon.
Uh-huh. With a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Well, you know, one thing I never would understand is why they didn't use his character model more in the game.
Zaitan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he looks terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, they should have used him way more in earlier missions. To build up the anticipation. Because there's, like, his name, but you never even know what he looks like.
Yeah, do not disagree.
that enough?
They keep trying to attack Riley. It's not like you really get to see him even during this.
Right, but yeah. But like the character is freaking awesome. It's like they pulled some dragon from Silent Hill.
Yes, we carved its tail off.
It can't stay in the air.
Better get a better direct hit there.
Yeah, because we're going to be limping real soon.
Fire those. Okay. Yeah, hold him there and shoot him a lot.
Destroy. We've driven him out of the sky.
And now we can't see him.
Oh, look over here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, run to the edge.
That seems like a bad idea, but okay.
You see him down there?
No.
Hanging from the tower?
Oh, yeah.
He's still dangerous. Watch yourselves.
Oh, the eyes. The eyes.
Might makes me right.
Come here!
Defense by Raven. There's no end to time.
Like, he looks incredible.
I mean,
Prettiest enemies they've ever made.
Maybe shoot him while he's doing it?
Right?
Yeah, I can't target him.
Now we can.
I can't do this alone.
Thanks, Zoja. Gosh dang. Every time, that kills me.
Nothing can bring me down.
I owe you my life.
You have my attention.
I mean, am I hitting him? I don't...
We almost have him.
His health's in the top right. Yes, you are. It will say a little anticlimactic.
Yeah, how do we know he's even actually dead?
That's what I always said. Like, talk about leaving an ambiguous ending.
I'm sure they did that on purpose.
Oh, I'm sure.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
I wouldn't say that,
We
but
have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a
For all you know,
greater
he has a
foe.
home in the fog now.
You've shown the way. We and all of Tyria are in your debt.
Setting off fireworks and having a party. All of a sudden he rears up from the end of the ship.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, how do we?
You get to exit now.
Oh, just exit. Okay. Did you try talking to any of these people?
No, it didn't look like it was going to give me the option.
Yep, it does.
It does let you?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
But there's no
Achievement or anything for that.
doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't think they added that until later. Hey, teleport to Fortress Trinity. I don't know why they make you start from the outside. This character's name is Jarbara. Like Barbara, but with a J.
Using this as long.
Do I think this next one is long?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it being that long.
Okay, only because I'm over time already.
Oh, okay. You can jump off if you need to.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Do my thing. But we're gonna raid out. Let's see who is available and on that we might be able to raid out to. We're gonna raid out to Chronos Gaming. He's playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Or no, Valorant. We won't hold it against him. Raid Chronos.
I took it personally.
Yeah, well, you know.
Game is a blight.
Oh no, you know what? I take it back. I was gonna raid him, but it looks like Tom from Midwest Miniatures is on. So we're gonna raid him.
Oh.
He is an amazing painter, Midwest Miniatures
awesome.
guy. Midwest Miniature guy. Midwest Miniature guy. There we go. Raid Midwest Miniature guy. There it is.
Cool.
There's a raid message coming up for you to copy and paste if you want to. Happy birthday, Crow. You'll have to tell
Thank
us
you very much.
what you get with stuff.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm sure that you'll be on when I do it.
Yeah, I would probably be back on here after a while. But
I'll be Homestead, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Cosmetics would be cool. Something for the guild.
We will be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for Marvel Rivals. So join us for that right here, and we'll see you then. Until always, thank you for everybody that dropped by. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Crodad. Thank you, Shank. Thank you, Jimmy Julius. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.